We what in ball?
Guys,
Why do I
guys.
hear Hermes from Epic the Musical?
Are we in the same place?
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is some bullshit.
Horrible.
Well, shit. Wine. Okay, we've done that.
Hello, everybody. My name is
Boiling,
Markiplier.
I'm sweating. I am melting. Are you fuck?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Fine, that yap be bussing skibbity style. There you go. How could I say no?
Oh, I found a thing.
Uh-oh.
I don't think there's no gas left in it anymore.
We'll find out. I don't know. I know what you are. I throw a bone at you, you little bitch. Ooh. Oh my god, he's laying pipe. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that technique. God damn. Fuck.
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
How is this motherfucker doing that? Record him! Record him,
I
you
am,
coward!
I'm recording him, I'm just shit scared.
Oh fuck, oh shit!
Oh,
I need a hug, I'm fucking in love.
No, we've been oven!
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Really? I don't think I don't think... Oh, I'm fine.
Stop doing spins!
Yeah, I make it look
Kiko's never
good.
gonna get any sleep at this point.
Kiko's fast asleep.
Motion sickness goes crazy.
Kiko's fast
What?
asleep. Okay.
I think Kiko might be dead if they're sleeping through this so much.
You fucking idiot.
Are they having a good fucking time? Bitch. Fuck! I've had enough, Goofy! You fucked my wife and now you're dead. Uh-huh. There you go. Shit. Fuck. No, it was this. Ah! No, you're Olivia. Hello, Olivia. Kirsten Lawwalk. I got an aura.
Look who it
Oh.
is. That was quite a show you put on back there.
Dude, I'm taught.
They told me you were good.
How did you do that?
Failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
Friend, hello. I really don't like being alone. Guys?
Who is it?
Hello, it's me.
No.
Guys? Shit! Oh no!
Prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at sins and other ghost stories to drive us up.
Good boy, good boy. Well, you can't fucking do that. What the fuck? I fucking Batista bombed him. Okay. I'm sweating fucking bullet. Oh fuck!
Wait, let me just.
Ow!
Sorry, mate.
God,
You can't
fuck
park there.
To connect rails, if you...
Can you believe this, guys? Oh, something went wrong. Well... Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I walked through the wall. Okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Simon! You can't escape! Papa want sucky sucky. Papa want to sucky sucky. Papa hungry. Sure. For real. Why did I... Okay. Alien Arch, holy shit. A Torah? A Torah, can you Alien Arch it? No one say that I said that. I think she would fucking kill me.
Ollie, Dad?
Yeah.
Are we going to Disney World?
Forever.
This
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake,
okay,
not
if
sleeping
you wanted
because
to,
I'm
if you want
thinking
our
about this. Now, the
discussion,
main
we have
problem
one too.
area is
We are
this
also-
right here is
All
my
of this
favorite
going
thing
on up
ever.
here is
In
what
the
causes
history
me
of
the
the
most
world.
physical
I think about this
discomfort.
every day.
It's like
I think about this all night
visceral
long. I
reaction
stay
of
awake,
discontent
not sleeping because I'm thinking about
This area is not
Why is it a
good
different
either.
side? Oh,
I
right.
hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this. Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical.
Oh, not
discomfort.
this,
It's
not
like
this.
a visceral reaction of.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. My name is
This
Markiplier.
area is not good either. I
Go,
hate
go, Gadget,
this,
overstay.
but I'm mainly worried about this.
Go, Gadget.
Now the main problem area is
This
up
right here is my
All
favorite
of this
thing.
going
Hello,
on up
everybody. My
here
name's
in
the
the
Markiplier.
history of
causing me
forever.
the most.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night
No
long. I stay
fucking way.
awake, not sleeping because I'm thinking about
It
this.
took you
This
guys
area is not
3
good
months to
either.
realize
I
I
hate this,
have this
but
shit.
I'm mainly
Not
worried about.
well. You feel it? I think you're fucking wrong. I'm honestly, I'm pretty proud of the way I've been driving lately. Like, oh shit! Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, Whiskey. Surprise.
Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times. Get locked out of the terminal, don't worry. The system will reset itself.
Holy
Just give it a
shit.
minute.
We what in ball?
Guys,
Why do I
guys.
hear terms from Epic the Musical?
Are we in the same place?
Are you fucking kidding me? This is some bullshit. I don't whiff hits. What the fuck do you mean? Not that. What other whiff to hit? Excuse me.
Oh no.
Kenbo's definitely dead, bro.
No, I'm good, I'm good. This game is fucking awesome. Himbo, everybody! And, Mel, do you have an intro?
Hi.
Yeah!
Woohoo! Let's go. Oh,
Yep, guess
I may have made a mistake. I need to reflect myself. I'm facing the wrong way.
I can do that. I can do that for you.
Let's go. Woohoo! Yippee!
Hold on, let me...
Reflect yourself, melancholy.
And back, bitches,
Real.
Himbabla
Real. Sorry if this feels weird. Yeah, I'm not used to stretching
Oh.
people across the galaxy.
Yeah, I'm currently getting like squeezed and stretched.
I'm sorry about the Markiplier
It's an
taking half
interesting
your brain.
experience. It's okay. He does that sometimes. I don't.
He's got a chair in your brain.
Alright.
I need to
There we
fix.
go.
I need to fix all of
Good.
those. Twitch is fucking with me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Wow.
That was horrendous. Say hi. Say. Say, how's holiday? I hope it was okay. Welcome back. They just got started. You have not missed. Damn. Not only are you bouncing on that thing, you can spin on that thing. Holy shit.
You have no idea the damage I can do to one person.
Drill for the heaven.
Oh no. Boom.
How's... Okay, number one, my little freaky. And stop throwing shit at me. Alright? So, this is Melancholy. We've not actually formally spoken before, but I have spoken about Melancholy on stream. Are you okay with me calling you Mel throughout this?
Yeah.
What about
yeah,
specifically
absolutely.
Mel Gibson?
Actually. That one, I might get into trouble. Like, you know, there's potential identity implications and all that, so... But I mean, just for you, yeah.
Oh, it's me. Oh my god.
Wink, wink.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, anything my chat says, do not listen to them.
Chat, tell me the truth. Can I
They're not
trust
going to
you?
tell you the truth. They're also throwing shit at me. Also, sorry if I'm bad at keeping up with chat. Twitch changed their mobile app and now it does not automatically scroll down on mobile for some reason. So it's a little bit of a nightmare. Hi, Marcy. Why do you appear when I play games from my childhood?
Games from my childhood.
Oh.
Is there other feelings I can't talk to and fight? Maybe. Well, you know, it's. I have no control over that. Actually, you're the one who summons me.
Stop appearing whenever I'm playing the Telltale Jurassic Park game. Okay, it's really fucked up.
I'm sorry. It's just like, you know, pining for the past, your youth, all that. That's like kind of my thing.
You know, I get it. But let's get started on with the first question. Never mind, hold on. Entrance message. Sorry, I'm gonna sound insane when it comes to these. Do you know, like, maybe procrastination? I have a special. Do you know procrastination VT?
And a special message for that one. I'm like only tangentially like aware of them.
You know,
yeah?
a moot. You know, like, you know.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna give you
coworker.
I'm gonna give you some Catcher's Cola, which is gonna help with XP, so you can unlock stuff a bit faster.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
I'll drink some cola.
Yeah. It's like a 5-minute buff that you get.
How do I use it?
So if you go to your inventory using tab and go to inbox, you'll have a message from me.
Whoa.
I know.
Letter from TTV Himbobarian 1 gift. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dear Melancholy, no message body. With love, TTV Himbobarian.
I'm doing just
This is the
fine.
best thing anyone has ever given me in this game. Whoa. Am I supposed to drink it like right now?
Probably when you're fishing. I did give you quite a lot though, so don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Cool.
So
Just kind of like carrying it in my hand.
yeah, I've also got a shit ton of wine. So
What the fuck? I get cola, you get wine. No, you know what? It's okay.
yeah,
It's
do you want wine?
I'm sober anyway. No, I'm sober anyway.
No, it's
okay.
really
all good,
funny
it's all
though. It's really funny.
good. No.
It's really funny. Hey, look.
I'm just a sober companion.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell over. That's not me doing that, by the way. The game does that when you're drunk.
That's so funny. What?
It's so good. It is incredibly fun.
Oh man.
But first of all, are you okay to give us like a little bit of a rundown of what you do, who you are, and just kind of like go over your channel?
Absolutely. Sure, absolutely. I happily. So I'm really like bad at like talking about myself or thinking about how to explain myself, but I guess the quick and dirty summary is my name is Melancholy VT. Well, you know, no VT, just Melancholy. You can call me Mel. I'm an angel barista at the Afterlife Cafe and Bar. I do a lot of righty, cozy, comfy content. Although lately 90% of my content has just been me doing co-working streams because yeah, life is busy, and so the only way I could like actively keep streaming and live my life is streaming, working, and yeah, it's actually been kind of chill. It's been pretty cool. That's probably the quick rundown.
That is a very good rundown, actually. I've mentioned a
Yippee.
few times that when I wake up in the morning, I'm always lurking in your streams. Those are the streams that I lurk in. Because it's really chill and it's really nice to be around. Let me quickly, for anyone who's being stupid, and maybe perhaps, I don't know how to put this lightly, a stupid. Yeah. What do you mean shout out there? Oh, I put Melat. Ugh, I'm stupid, hold on. I'm stupid. Nobody look.
Melon. Oh, yeah, it's my favorite flavor of myself, melon.
Actually, I actually can't stand melon scented things. They actually knock me out. It's
Oh yeah, the
horrendous.
scent is weird.
The scent is
Knock you out.
horrendous. It's awful.
There. It's kind of like weirdly sickly sweet, right? I've got beef with that too.
Ah, God, I don't want to think about the smell. It was like getting hit with a brick. It was like, imagine a fruit, but it's a cement brick getting tossed at you.
Yeah. I think that's me with cucumber. Cucumber just like messes me up.
That's very, very valid. Also, if you want to buy...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, you went in here, didn't you? Never mind.
Yeah, I did. That's why I'm lip biting right now.
You've learned...
I mean, that's why I have clothes. Yeah, I'm wearing clothes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we find a nice place to fish? So you can maybe buy some new clothes. Yeah, not that your clothes aren't nice, but, you know, you gotta stay trendy.
Do you have a problem with my current clothes? You know, they say simple as in, you know.
But I can see a lot of things are out.
Yeah, no. I mean, less is more.
Not sure about that.
Oh no. Alright.
Oh,
here we are.
There you go.
At the beach.
So, my favorite question to ask is, what made you start? What was your, like, oh, I should start VTubing.
Oh. It's weird, okay, because like there's a range of things, right? I think at first I kind of always wanted to be like a content creator, kind of, from like a young age, because you know, good old YouTube kind of made me enjoy watching YouTubers, like tech YouTubers especially. So that's just like the start. But one of my close friends actually got into VTubing before me, and she kind of like just was doing it, and I watch her streams, and it was kind of chill and fun. And then she like encouraged me to do it as well, and yeah, not long later I started, and now we're here.
That's very fair.
Later.
I also understand that because like when I grew up, it was always Markiplier and shit. You know, it's holy shit, Markiplier, and that was always really cool to me. To be able to just play games for a living. But after a while, I just never started. And I always wanted to be like, oh man, I get to make videos and stuff. I get to play these games and then make videos of them. But after a while, it was more, oh, if I want to do this, I've got to learn this, you know? And then I was like, okay, let's try streaming. So when I was about 15, 16, I started streaming. And then I stopped for about 3 years. And then I couldn't remember my account. I couldn't remember anything, so I started up this. I based it on my D&D character and their tagline. And here I am. You know, I had a couple shitty months. I was like, okay, if I'm going to start something to, like, inspire me, I'm going to start this now. And so, you know, I had a terrible week, and then in that same terrible week, I was like, what if I just played Terraria on stream? I don't want to show my face, so I'll just get a PNG.
Yeah.
And that was kind of where I started from. But is there a goal that you want to do with that? Is there a goal that you have where you go, oh, I make content to do this? Or is it just, I make content?
I think at first, like in the early days, there had been like kind of a goal. I was like, yeah, I want to become, you know, this like personality. I want to do all this stuff. I want to like have the fun living the streamer dream, becoming like a big streamer or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like over time that kind of was like, actually, nah. You know, I was just like, nah, actually, no. I kind of just want to chill and have fun, you know?
That's very valid.
Yeah, make connections, yap to people, and yeah.
when I started,
that's
as I
about it.
said, when I was like 15, 16, it was very much, holy shit, if I get famous, I'm rich for the rest of my life. But
Yeah.
when I kind of restarted and sorry, and tried to like come back to it, it was, hey, I feel like shit. Wouldn't it be better if I spent my time being that distraction to like other people, you know? What if it wasn't, oh shit, I don't want to do anything today, so I'm just gonna lay in bed. What if it is, I don't want to do anything today, but I can go watch this stream? Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Do you want to see my biggest catch?
Where did you put that? Yeah.
This is how ridiculously big these can get.
What? Where did you pull that out of?
Pocket.
Wait.
I've got, I got man cargo jeans on.
Ah, yeah, I see.
It's the man cargo short.
Oh no. Holy.
Now this is a game.
Big ass
Hey,
fish.
funny. Hey, Morty, my name is Markiplier.
Yeah.
So yeah, and when I came back, it was, hey, I want to entertain people. I want to make people happy with what I do. I wanna boot up and people say hi to me. Sounds a little sad, actually, when I say it like that. But like,
No,
I want to boot it up and go and have people be like, oh shit, sorry I missed your stream, or oh shit, oh my god, I caught a stream. And like, oh, you're my favorite streamer, and holy shit, I should give you $1 million right now. And you know, those are some of my favorite things to... Those are my favorite things to hear. One of them is especially my favorite. Take a guess. And so... But, bit aside, you know, I do like having something that... Like, it's one of those things where if people... You know, as much as I don't ask for direct support, this is one of those things where people who like you will support you. Not because they have to, but because they want to. And that makes it so much better. And easier for me to, like, handle what I do. Because I always feel very guilty of, oh my god, you just sent in your money, and I'm just playing games online. Oh, maybe I'm an asshole.
Right. Oh no.
And... like... Sorry, my brain is not working.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to think about it while I also go and like try to grab some bait real quick.
It's just one of those things where I feel like I need a reason to receive money, so I do my best to be as entertaining, you know. If I tell a funny joke and then someone gives me money, it's holy shit, that must have been the funniest joke like ever, you know.
yeah, no, I get that 100%.
So I do try and earn it, I would say.
Yeah, I think I fully understand that like sense of guilt about like having people send money your way, because I get that too, right? Like,
it's like, why? Why? Why would you do that?
Right? Yeah, I have this tendency to just like so I like supporting other streamers, and so sometimes I will like gift and stuff. But like the moment it's me on the other end, I'm like, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? You could buy yourself like games with that money or whatever, you know?
You can do anything else in the world. And then the second they're like, but you do it, it's like, no.
Yo, but like when I do it, it's different because I'm me.
Yeah, it's like
I'm a different, you know. Yeah, exactly.
And there's like no way around it, but it is just, you know, it's just the way it is, and it sucks because it's like, no, because I care about you, and I'm like, well, no, it's like, well, oh, so I don't care about you. It's like, well, you do, but like, it's like, oh man, you can't win in that argument.
There's no winning, yeah. But I think the thing that helps me, I guess, a lot with like managing, you know, those feelings is just like the idea that I'm always like, yeah, whatever comes in from stream goes like back into stream always, and I'll always be like trying to make sure that like the quality of the streams always gets better as a result of like anything anyone sends in for streams.
That's a very good way.
That kind of helps. Yeah. I mean, I'm still like prone to being like, why are you gifting?
Sorry.
But you know.
Thanks for the daily axe grind. I suggest Force Fam.
Oh no.
I left it that name before, but
Honestly valid.
it's really good.
Another one. Holy, that's a big fish.
Holy Jesus Christ! I found a coin bag too. I don't think that pales in comparison. But that's a very good way of looking at it. I wish I could always like, because this is my full time. You know, this is what I do. This is how I exist. I wish I could always just go straight back into stream. This is one of those games I could stereotypically play. Yeah, you're gonna boot up Celeste and then boot up Web Fishing and then Command and Conquer Free. Yuri's Revenge.
The perfect combo. Oh man.
And then Voices of the Void. God, I've been so addicted to that lately.
I have seen that around a lot, but I haven't had a chance to like look at it.
Don't look at it. Go in blind. Celeste, and, Celeste,
Right.
Fallout New Vegas, and Ultra Kill. You're so real. Yuri's Revenge was goated. Yuri's Revenge was goated until you had to play as Yuri. That shit was so annoying. Oh, what do you mean you're one of the strongest things, but there's a rush meta in this game, so it doesn't really matter what you do. Because, like, Rush is just gonna send you, like, 50 Tesla tanks.
Oh my.
I should get Yuri's Revenge. You should. But... have you ever had, like, a point where you've gone, maybe this isn't for me, with this?
Oh. Every other month.
Every other month.
No, I don't know.
so real for
Every
that.
so often. Yeah, no, I mean 100%. I think for me, like imposter syndrome and doubt and all that, like that's just like daily life. I genuinely think that that's just like,
It just goes with it, doesn't it? Especially
yeah,
when
yeah,
it's,
it goes with any of it.
It's such a validation-based system that we have to
100%.
be around in this like community.
Yeah.
Because oh shit, not many people showed up today. I must be doing something wrong. Or oh shit, so many people showed up today. I must be doing something right. But there'll be the exact same stream, and like there's a lot of
like
aspects. So it's just like, oh, it gets to be a struggle with numbers and people. I find that I never want to get to the point where I'm calling people numbers. Because I find that I've heard about that with you. Yeah, it's like, you know, oh shit, you could play two different. So theoretically, right, if you could go back in time and undo a stream that you'd already done. So let's say you streamed one thing on Thursday and then the exact same thing you went back in time but streamed that on Tuesday, you'd get an incredibly different amount of people there, most likely.
Yep.
Just because it's the way things go. There's no wrong or right way to do anything here, unless you know you're against TOS. But that's always like a big thing to struggle to get through with the kind of with the stuff we have to do. Like I say that like it's the stuff we have to do. We have to play games or just talk to people. Like, oh god, this is harder than your 9 to 5.
I mean, the thing is, I think it's like a completely different. It's a different ball game. I think
it's not comparable.
Because the whole thing is when you're doing your 9 to 5, you're doing your job, right?
Yeah.
Short of like a lot of other things, the impact on your like on yourself, right? On your what's the word? On your self-confidence is kind of minimal, right? Like as long as you're actually getting stuff done, as long as you're getting the stuff you're trying to get done, for the most part, you kind of just vibe, right? Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Holy shit, nice.
Yummy.
Don't eat that, please.
I'm eating good tonight, let me tell you. But yeah.
Unrelated to the shock, right?
It's like...
right?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, no.
I'm not eating. Who would eat a hammerhead shark in one bite? Definitely not me.
Unhinges
That would
jaw
be
comically.
Right? I think, yeah, so I think the thing about, like, as far as I see it, like when I do work as compared to like streaming, it's like my job is my competencies and stuff
Yeah.
that I've learned and things that I can work with, right? Streaming is me. You know? So when I fail at my job, it's like, yeah, it's a gap in knowledge. When I fail on stream, it's like,
You
yeah,
don't know.
I'm the failure.
You don't know. What
Or
can
am
you
I
do?
the failure, right?
Like,
Right? Like you're subject to the algorithm, but
You're-
like at the end of the day, you'll always default to
it's my
I'm the
fault.
failure,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
You leave that shark
exactly.
alone. Hey, it's Mel's shark. I
Aye.
can't tell Mel what to do with their shark. I have warned against eating them in one comical large gulp. But, you know, I can't
I've
stop them.
opted to exactly. I won't do it in one comically large gulp. I'll do it in 2 comically large gulps.
Like, but okay, well, maybe that's not the solution there, but you know, baby steps. Yeah, unfortunately, this
drive
is
a
one of
hard
those
bargain.
things where, you know, you get people who just get famous overnight because they get raided in by a massive streamer, and then you get people who, I think, no tits, no tits, no. You may have been gone for like a week or 2, but no tits.
Yeah. I mean,
like, there's so many competent
I don't
people
know.
that I see on this
Yeah.
platform who just, I feel that they aren't rewarded for their amount of effort. And then, you know, there's some people that I see, and I'm a little disappointed that they're as popular as they are. You know,
Right.
and not to say, not even in a jealous way, which I think would be the easiest way to describe this. But sometimes I'm just like, oh, you have way more potential. You have so much more potential, and you know you're doing this.
Yeah.
You're like,
I mean, I think in my mind it's like not necessarily to detract from the people
yeah,
who seemingly are like more popular without, say, necessarily the same depth of, I guess,
personality
capability or
or
potential
yeah,
or whatever, or personality or any one of those many things that it could be as compared to, say, someone else. But I think there definitely are cases of people who I like really enjoy like watching, who I enjoy watching streams and whatever and hanging out, and I'm like, damn, it is insane that you aren't like you
yeah.
know, some ultra large streamer. Uh-oh.
Exactly. I genuinely feel that because God,
Yeah.
there's so many people I see that are just incredibly talented, and it's frustrating.
Yeah.
It genuinely annoys me. When I see someone who I could genuinely idolize, and then it's, oh yeah, by the way, this person's like a big example that I could think of right now is Lala Lulu, who literally has the funniest aesthetic, right? They've got everything down. Okay, they've got fun transitions. Every single one of their scenes is a different part of like a rip-off McDonald's restaurant. And
Right.
they've got fully animated scenes, like transitions, everything. And then like there's just, they're not as rewarded as I feel that they should be. And I try my best to bring those people up. Because that's what I've tried basing most of my stuff around, you know, other people. I mean, it's exactly why I have this, so I can go, oh, hey, I know I'm the streamer, but what if you guys need this person, you know? This person's cool as well. I'm gonna put a campfire on this picnic, fuck you. And...
Huh.
Don't worry about it. And, like...
I'll do that.
But I always really enjoy when people are like, oh yeah, I met this person through Himbo, and it's like, oh, nice, awesome, I did a good. And like, it's cool. I think it's really cool that that is something that can and has happened where, because a lot of, I know why, a campfire on a wooden dock, it's got water, it's fine. It's thirsty, it's fine. Like,
It's fine. It's got water. It's got its favorite mixtape playing.
It's got its 2 meals. It's got beers. But there's some people like that are very like closed off from communities and stuff, and very, I guess, enclosed.
Yeah.
which I understand why, you know. Oh, hey, I'm streaming. I want to be,
Yeah.
you know, I want to be the streamer. I get that. But it's just not how I'd want to run things, because I feel like I'd be missing a lot if I didn't have people around that I could support. Like, that's been a lot of the people I've met, you know? A lot of people message me like, oh, you supported me, so do you want to be friends, or do you want to collab? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And so I've met a lot of people through that, and I don't get the perspective of you'd rather be closed off and not really know anybody but other big streamers. That's kind of, you know, that's for me.
Yeah, I get that. I think... Thinking about it. I think the most important thing, I guess, is that, like... less so, like, niches and that sort of thing. Because for me, it's, like, 90% a social thing, I guess. Maybe it's, like, 90% a social thing. 5%, you know, part of me still thinks, oh, yeah, how do I grow? How do I, like, you know, actually grow? Because... I guess I am kind of a growth-motivated person, kind of. I want to feel like I'm getting better at something, and all that. I want to feel like I'm growing, you know, as a person or as an entertainer or whatever. Sorry, I am.
It is more than okay.
My voice is dying.
It is more than
Make some
okay.
tea or something. Oh no, I broke my rod.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's a very complex surgery.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be cheap. Oh goodness. Oh wait, never mind. It's working fine again. Let's go. But yeah, I think that 90% social aspect is like, I have met so many like fun and interesting people who I just get to like talk to and hang out with, you know, on and off stream and wherever, whenever, and it's a great time. And I think that that's like the most important thing for me because, I don't know. I think part of me is just kind of accepted that I probably will not have the time to go and become like some huge, massive streamer and full time on it, but like, I can still have fun.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like,
I can still play games. Yeah.
I think the best part of it is the best and worst part of VTubing is VTubers at any given moment. Unfortunately, there's shitty people, and fortunately, there's incredible people. And you know, sometimes they mix. You know, sometimes you get shitty people in the good circles and good people in the shitty circles, and you unfortunately meet them.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like what kind of environment doesn't have that, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
And so that's always, oh my god, holy shit. Luckily I have an auto clicker, so fuck you, game.
Big fish.
Apparently, holy shit. Oh, it wasn't even that big.
That is, huh?
Man,
I mean, that's decent sized. I think that's
it's average.
fairly big.
It's average. It could kill someone.
Some might say it's above average. Some might say it's.
Some would say large.
Perhaps a bit large.
Maybe too much. I mean, you know, maybe you want your squid smaller, you know?
Not everybody wants all the calamari.
You know, sometimes just people want the worm.
Right.
Right, you know. It's just a baby kraken, no big deal.
Yeah.
By the way, if you guys haven't seen the pin message, if you guys have any questions for Mel, feel free to use the highlight my message. Just maybe so I see it a little better. But, you know, don't ask stupid questions.
There are no stupid questions.
No,
stupid
don't
answers.
test my chat. Don't test my chat. If there's a way to find stupid questions. In fact, you know what? While you got fine, we're on topic. You guys find stupid questions. Find genuinely prove me right. I would love to see this.
Chat, I believe in you. I believe in every single one of you. You're about to hit me with some of the most profound and interesting questions I've ever heard.
Is water dry?
Yeah, well, you know, it depends, right? You get like hard and soft water, which is like based on the calcium and whatever other content in the water. So
Poop question mark. Poop question mark.
Poop question mark. I didn't today, but like a couple days ago, yeah, it was pretty damn wild. I was actually thinking about like my intestinal health. Sorry, yesterday.
Couple days. Okay.
Yesterday.
Oh, no, see, Gozu, that is a good question. Favorite frog.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite frog?
Oh. I've never really thought of like favorites in terms of frogs. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, hold
but-
on. Why do you guys actually? Sorry. Why do you guys? That's a good question as well, Atora. But sorry, as you were.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't really thought of like a favorite in terms of like frogs necessarily, but I guess like a bullfrog would be cool.
I like bullfrog. They're just fucking. They look like pants.
Big.
They're massive.
Exactly.
All right, the next one is Mel. If you had to choose a persona, what would it be and why? Please be very specific.
Very oddly specific. Okay, so if okay, first Sona, hang on, wait, I'm thinking now. I'm trying to think.
Emmy Sakura 98. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I know who you are, by the way. I know what you are. Thank you for dropping in from Mel. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you.
Wait. So oh, okay. So has anybody read like Animorphs? Right, Animorphs.
I've seen the I've read like the Gecko one when I was like 12, and I've seen every single one of the book covers because I went through every single one of them as a bit.
Right, excellent, amazing, perfect. Because I have not read them. However, this refers to one of the covers. There's that one kid who's like transforming to I think like a petrodactyl or something.
Oh my god, and it like stretches out their
and
face.
You know, like yeah. So you know, like halfway through the transformation, right?
Yeah.
Halfway through the transformation, right there. But now give it like cat ears, and
oh god,
I don't know, like a dog's nose.
I'm very quickly gonna.
That would be my first Sona.
I'm gonna very quickly go through some of these Animorph covers because these are brilliant.
Yeah.
I don't know how anyone in the world didn't invent this before because this just needed to be done. I don't think fear was invented until the Animorphs covers came out. Like,
right.
Genuinely, this. Let me get this up. Oh, oops.
Oh, those things introduced me to body horror before body horror was like even a thing.
Now, one of my favorites
Crazy.
personally is actually the starfish one.
The starfish one?
Animorph
God.
cover smash or pass. These are children, Atora.
Oh god.
These are children,
Oh
Atora.
god.
I know you said
That
that.
is an insane sentence.
I know you said that, Atora, as a joke, but Atora, Atora.
That is an insane and
That-
concerning sentence.
That is a average Twitch chatter, huh?
No.
Okay, so one of my favorites is actually.
You turning into an ant? It's
Is that a
wasp.
bee?
Sorry, I can't tell.
I can't tell, and I'm looking at it. It's either a bee or a wasp or something. How was I supposed? It's Animorphs.
No.
You didn't
How
know
was I supposed
Animorphs?
to- It's a children's book.
The owl
I
one's
love how
pretty
it's
funny.
a children's book. That's crazy. The owl. Oh yeah.
Oh, this one. This one is horrendous. This one is like where they
Oh, no.
just keep mutating for some reason, and they turn into this weird like alien.
Oh, that's comforting. Wow. That's
How?
Definitely
How is
like,
this comforting?
You know, like
know,
in a weirdly metaphorical sense.
This
you know?
fucking
Oh,
the
I
horse
fell into the
one.
sea.
The horse. Oh, you'll be fine. The horse one
yeah,
is
I survived.
so cursed.
Hey, why the long face?
Wow.
Oh no.
Honestly, Tiger One's not that bad. Tiger One is not that bad. You know, maybe the second one's pretty horrendous, but after the third, it's all right.
Yeah.
So
There's something about like being halfway through the transformations that's just like, damn, that's just terrifying.
like, did they really have to show us the fact that like I believe them? I believe that they turned into the animals. You didn't have
Yeah.
to show us.
You could have just like Power Rangered us
So-
through it, right? Like,
Yeah, you know, you do a little twist and you're fine. You know, Animorphs is a children's book where children could turn into animals, but they're most well known for these horrendous covers.
apparently, like the content of the books was actually like
It's pretty good. Yeah.
kind of horrifying.
There's a lot of
Oh.
like actual. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's
I
really good.
never got to reading it.
I've read a few, but like that was years ago, and I remember enjoying them a lot. There's the squid one.
Okay.
This squid one is horrendous. I don't know why they thought
my
this
God.
existed.
Okay.
The
that
Evil
is
Within
terrifying.
66, I actually really like that game. Not the second one as much, but... Tobias stayed in the Hawk too long?
yeah.
And then became this. Yeah, this one. That's this one. Yeah.
Oh no.
There's
Oh,
also...
Oh, I see.
And then turns into a raccoon.
I next level of your transformation.
And then turns back
alien
into
to
a
raccoon.
hawk.
What the hell?
Oh, there's also a lobster here.
Well, I was gonna say. I was gonna say I need context, and then I realized actually I don't.
Holy shit, there's no way this one's real. Actually, I can believe it. But
Yeah,
Evil
that-
Within, thank you
that
so much for the
lobster
follow. I really
claw.
appreciate it. I'm going to assume you're from Mel, and I really appreciate that.
Oh.
Bro's just unless you're not, in which case, trolled. This is horrendous.
That's quite amazing, actually. That's my hand like on a average Saturday evening. Kinda does that sometimes.
Yowie hands, but it's a lobster.
Oh no.
I would read a yaoi about lobsters. I'm gonna be so real.
Lobster yaoi is
Lobster
probably
ya-
terrifying because
I can't be with you because I'm
You
a
know, they're,
lobster
like,
and you're a
mold-
crab.
you're
wait,
a
I remember-
hermit crab.
Yaoi mentioned. You're a hermit crab and I'm just a normal crab. I don't know any other species.
Coconut crab.
Oh.
Those things are terrible.
Yeah,
Those
the
are
Amelia Heart
evil.
Eaters.
Yeah.
I love how people are like genuinely. There's a lot of people that are actually really upset that that is a theory, and it's so funny. It's so okay as long as it's not too saucy. All right, Atora.
Right, lobster eggs eat crab yaoi.
This is me though. This one is literally me. This is so whenever you go whenever. This is me when I get angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
When a nice guy gets angry, the world
Oh
trembles.
no!
Oh.
No.
That makes me kind of want to go through like r/nice guy cringe.
Oh no!
So why
Not my
did she want to
favorite
date me even
subreddit.
though I stalked her? Huh. They just don't get it. The starfish
Yo,
one is still
real.
horrendous. This was a reach. This was a reach and a half.
I like how I don't understand why she had to start like sitting cross. Like, what the hell did I catch?
If anything,
Why is
wouldn't
it
it
so
be
big?
easier if she was standing up?
Yeah, right. Like, just do it like a jumping jack, and then
Yeah,
turn
and
into
then-
starfish.
Like it's a lot more, like a lot less visceral and horrendous.
Yeah. Also,
Is this-
I don't know. Like, not to like dictate how anyone should transform into a starfish or anything, but I think I could do it better.
I mean, I would be careful saying that. You know, the political landscape of Animorphs at the moment is a little rocky. Ever since OJ Lobster, you know, murdered his
Oh, that's wild. Oh my god. But did the glove fit? No, that's insane.
Did the claw
No,
fit?
that's just insane. That's just... it didn't. Did it?
It didn't fit. It didn't fit. He
Oh,
did not
no.
krill his wife.
Oh no. He didn't. That's like, oh god.
Oh
Oh no.
This I will say this butterfly one is actually really nice. I like this one.
Butterfly.
Yeah, this
Oh,
I
okay,
I
that's
think
pretty cool.
I
Yeah.
think this one's good. All right, enough of Animorphs.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think this is gonna be me all day. It consumes me. It genuinely. It genuinely is
Animorphs as a special interest.
the morbid curiosity of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes I like to lie awake at night in the middle of the night.
And think
just
of
imagine
you
what it
know,
would
my
be
giant
like.
Animorphs poster on the ceiling that stares
Right.
back. Its eyes follow me.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's
You
the
know
best
that whole
part.
thing of like, people just always thinking of Rome and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like
me,
this
but
is
with Animorphs.
this specific, not even Animorphs as a whole. This specific page of Animorphs is my favorite.
Right. Yeah.
You know, I really liked it when they, you know, my favorite part of Animorphs is when their bones all crack and you get to hear them scream as they turn into a fucking lobster.
Yeah, when I heard about that, and I was like, yo, they actually feel pain? That's insane. And I was like, I
Stop
wish
it,
I read
Say.
Animorphs when I was young.
Like, it's actually really, unironically, it would make really good body horror.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of
100%.
insane that it's a children's book. It's funny, though.
Yeah.
And it's like,
So,
oh my god, our friend died because they were a fly and got squished. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't know if that's
But it's
true, but I
okay,
can
'cause,
imagine
like-
they were a fly, it's alright.
yeah, it's fine, because we didn't hear their screams of terror, because they were a fly.
Baby's first body horror, real.
Real.
They're up to Jesus. But from the segue, from the highway even that we just got off of that, if you did have a persona, what would it be?
Yeah, like I said, the petrodactyl animorph guy.
Oh,
that,
okay.
But like,
Specific.
yeah, halfway there with like
only
a few weird
halfway.
like, changes.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god, maybe I shouldn't have asked again.
Because like I don't think I'd be like a very good furry, and I don't think I'd be very good at having a persona. So like I'd have to just be kind of freaky.
I think I'd be too good of one, which is
But,
why
like-
I'm not. You know. I'd make the rest jealous, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you know what? Fair, honestly.
God, it's really funny because a lot of people ask me if I am, because you know,
Yeah.
I'm blue, I've got fluffy ear, you know. I would say
You know.
I'm kind of, I would say, I guess I'm adjacent to it. But I don't identify myself as my, you know, as my VTube model. You know, that's just, hey, that's me but blue. You know?
Yeah.
It's not really necessarily something where it's, you know, anything that I would say, like, I associate myself with it, but it's not like furries where they're like, yeah, you know, I visualize myself as a dog, or whatever animal that they
Yeah.
choose, you know?
Right.
It's just one of those things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why
Like I
you
can
blue?
get the appeal. I think I can get the appeal, kind of, but it's not my thing.
Yeah, absolutely, like, you know, if I could, you know, you got your shit down. If I could have fucking canines and, you know, howl at the moon, probably would, you know?
Yeah, given the opportunity, sure.
Yeah, like,
However,
you know, it's a bit of a step from the normal stuff that I do in life, which is mostly
Yeah.
not that.
I mean, you don't howl at the moon.
Ah,
I do that like
only
every
when I'm angry.
other week or so.
Only when I'm
Oh,
brooding.
I see.
Only when I lock in Wolverine in Marvel Rivals.
Oh.
Maybe I'm praying on you
just
tonight.
like you tonight.
God, when we
Don't you Donnie, you alive. Yeah.
when the group was playing Marvel Rivals, we actually didn't say Wolverine when he altered. What we would say is, "Baby, I'm praying," and the fear when you would hear, "Baby, I'm praying,"
Every time.
we would just hear the. You would just know it was like our version of a call out. It was just, "Baby, I'm praying,"
Yeah.
and you just knew someone was getting absolutely fucked up by those claws.
Yep. When I started, when I tried Wolverine for the first time in Marvel Rivals, because it took me a long ass time to actually try him, I added, I made it so that every time I pressed my alt, I'd like always open all chat, control, you know, paste, ow, into all chat.
That's so fucking funny.
It's so much effort, but it was so worth it.
I saw a guy who played Iron Man, but he would go, "Jarvis, clip that shit," and then it would launch his ult, and then also actually clip it. And I thought that was pretty fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
And then it was also like, God, I actually don't remember that was like the main selling point of the video, is that he had an algorithm or like something on his PC that would just be like, "Jarvis, clip that shit. Jarvis, clip that shit, then clean my pants."
Jarvis, turn him inside out.
Real.
Jarvis.
Jarvis, defenestrate him.
His torsion. Oh my god.
Jarvis, bounce on it a little. Jarvis, bounce on it, silly star.
Jarvis. Jarvis, throw it back real quick. Oh no.
Jarvis,
now we know
activate
why
spring
Tony
lock.
never made the Mark 69 armor.
Jarvis, please stop. Jarvis, please, please.
Jarvis, no, Jarvis, please.
Jarvis, spoon it a little.
Jarvis, why did she leave me?
Well, sir, that would because you be because you made the Mark 69. Specify, Jarvis.
Oh no.
I don't need to.
Oh no, not Tony Freak. No.
Tony Stank.
Tony Stank.
Speaking of
Oh,
games,
me.
have there been any games that have
Yeah.
absolutely... Is there a game where you would say that it defines you as a person? Where you go, hey, this is a game where if someone looked at this game, they would probably think of me.
Oh damn. Couple actually. There are a couple games, but like for different reasons, right? I think one of the first games that I played through, like cover to cover, on stream as a streamer, blah blah blah, was this game called Necrobarista. It's really funny because
I saw.
it's essentially my lore, and I'd come up with my lore before I played the game, right? It's like this visual novel style game about like this cafe that's between, you know, the living world and the dead world, and I was like, wait, what the hell? Plagiarism, Nintendo.
What the fuck? I actually,
what the hell?
Funnily enough, I had something very similar where, because my character's based on my D&D character, I made this character, and it was like a shapeshift, like being able to shapeshift changeling character, and it was, you know, could turn into different things at will, really like just kind of pretending to be other people as a joke, and was just like really cheery and positive about everything. While also, you know, just being chaos gremlin basically. And then about a month later, I watched Nimona, and I was devastated because I just made Nimona but blue.
Blue Nimona.
It's like making fucking Helsa. Fire.
Yep.
Oh god. Welcome in, Soul. I'm sorry that your car has no gas. Have you tried not drinking it?
Oh no. Oh no.
But I do hope that you get picked up soon and someone comes to help you. That actually would lead me to another question. Has there ever been a movie that you would say resonates with you consistently to the point where you would say it's become part of your personality? Or like, fun fact, getting stuck on the road because of no gas, sorry, is illegal here. Good old Germany. You can't kill wasps, you can't run out of gas. What the fuck's Germany even for? God.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, you can't kill wasps in Germany.
What? Why?
I don't know.
What? They're actually one of the few things on the planet that are, like, not necessary.
They're just invasive.
They're just... Yeah, for any ecosystem, they just are a pain in the ass. They're just evil.
At least we can drive as fast as we... Yeah, like, I love how Germany has the common sense rule, and also doesn't have, like, some of the highest car crash rates. Because you guys are just like...
Yeah.
Oh my god, I almost not go... shit, how did Germans say? No, little German boy, don't speed on the highway. Oh my god, is that a brick and wallen? You know?
Is that a brick and wallen?
Like, you know, they don't do that shit. They go, okay, there's a brick wall there, that's, you know, swerve. Yeah, exactly, like, because most car crashes happen because people are pissed off. So if people aren't driving fast enough, people start crashing because they get pissed off. But yeah, have you ever had a piece of media that just you resonate with? And actually, I almost forgot that I can answer questions. I would say a piece of, like, a game that has always resonated with me would be something like To the Moon. If you've ever heard of that.
Oh my god.
You love... Okay, good.
Yeah, 100%. I love To the Moon, of course.
To the Moon is just one of... It's just one of those games. And I can't describe it. It's one of those games you cry every time, no matter what. I remember I played it a couple months ago, again, after a couple years with one of my best friends, and
Yeah.
we were emotionally devastated because we were voice acting it, and by the time
Oh
we
my
were
God.
like, we couldn't voice act anymore because we were just busy crying. Just,
Yeah.
oh shit, she thinks the stars are lighthouses. That's
Right.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Yeah. I love To the Moon like from the bottom of my heart.
We fishing.
I don't
Yes,
know.
We
fishing.
We fish. It's so good. It's so unfathomably well written. It's goofy. You know, the humor holds up, and it hurts.
It's so yeah. The way that it like sets you up, it really sets you up, and then just
It does a very rare trope where it has this thing where it's you know the outcome, and you can do nothing to change the outcome.
Right. I love how it's like an extended universe as well. It's just so good.
They're actually making an RPG, I believe.
Yeah, there's the last To the Moon episode. I forgot what it's, but it's like the last. The game centers around the last bit of an adventure.
Yeah.
As well, yeah.
I'm
very excited.
I'm very excited as well. I was actually very into that community. Before I started streaming. I still have quite a few friends that are like very deeply connected to the community. And it's one of those things where it's microwave. It's one of those things where, speaking of making you cry, this is a sad song, isn't it, Atora?
What song is playing?
Like Real People Do by Hosea.
I can listen along. I'm just gonna listen along
Oh,
to
this is
Spotify. I can do that.
You can.
Yeehaw.
I've not really got a specific playlist on, I'll be real. This is I kind of just put on another Hosea song and it's been going on. Holy shit. Big fish.
Big fish.
What was I saying? Ah, shit.
Actually, you were talking about like To the Moon, but I wanted to ask. Actually, that made me think. Have you played Rockwin? If you're like a big To the Moon enjoyer.
Rockwin?
Rockwin.
Rockwin? I don't believe so.
Like that. Oh, you should play that.
I should play it?
That will mess you up. That'll make you cry.
Alright, I'm gonna put that in our DMs and pin it, alright?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the creator of that game did some of the music in To the Moon, did one of the songs.
Some fun little lore. Laura Shigahara, who sang Everything's Alright, also sang the Plants vs. Zombies theme song.
Yes, Laura Shigihara did a huge chunk of the PvZ soundtrack, and Laura Shigihara also made Rakuen, and she made a lot of songs in there.
Oh, okay, alright.
You were going to cry real bad.
Oh, man! I hate Sunfish.
I wept.
I genuinely believe we should bring back cannons just for the sole purpose of shooting Sunfish. I think they're so... They're so stupid.
Yeah. Oh no.
Laura Shigahara is everywhere. She really is. She's fantastic. There's another game that she sings in. Oh, right, there's a Minecraft song as well.
Yeah, I'm in a cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, the fact is though, she's an incredible vocalist, but she just shitposts. It's ridiculous. And then when she doesn't shitpost, she breaks your heart.
Yep.
What do you mean in the same fucking discography you've got the Plants vs. Zombies theme song, and then Everything's Alright, or like Wish My Life Away? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Can't do that shit.
God, Wish My Life Away. Oh man, I got like goosebumps when you said that name.
I've not finished Finding Paradise. I'm in the first hour of it.
Oh my god, you need to. Oh, it's such a good game.
I really want to.
Such a good game.
I really want to finish it, but I'm doing it with my friend, but they haven't been available at the moment. But I really want to finish that game.
fair.
But I've heard "Wish My Life Away" and it is gut wrenching. It is. God. Like, why? Why'd they do that?
Why you do this to me?
Oh God, yeah, but like that game has been like a very integral part of whenever I kind of like need a reset on my emotions, I'll watch a playthrough or play through it a little bit and be like,
Yeah.
this is what being normal feels like.
This is what it is to be normal.
It is an incredible game. But I would also say another piece of media is probably Fleabag. If you've ever seen Fleabag.
Fleabag. I don't think so.
So Fleabag is a British it is a show, but it's mostly a solo theatrical performance where a woman narrates through her life.
Oh, okay.
And it is so relatively depressing. It's one of those things where it's just I honestly think it's sadder than To the Moon.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. Then I really need to look at it.
It's really funny. It's crude. It's really crude. Oh god, there's a specific quote where a woman gets a haircut and she goes and basically so the main character will look to the side and talk to the audience, you know, to kind of stay true to its roots. Swallow Tapo, oh, it's time for the dad joke of the day. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Thank you very much, Tadpole.
What if the pterodactyl is taking a shit?
Yeah, so there's a bit where she's talking to her sister about a haircut. And it's like, it doesn't look terrible, right? And she turns to the camera and goes, it looks terrible. And then she turns around and goes, no, it looks great. She goes, no, I look like a pencil. And it is just... it is a phenomenal scene. And it's like... It's one of those shows where they really encapsulate parts of life that people don't go through. Or like show in media.
Right. Okay, like the mundane kind of moments in life, I guess.
It's kind of mundane, but it's also about her inability to keep a relationship. And
okay. Yeah.
And as an extension of that, her relationship with God, which is non-existent, but by proxy, she does have a relationship with God.
Because
because of another character. But obviously, you know,
I see.
It's one of those things where you have to watch it, and you know, if you aren't, hey, this is literally me by the end of it, that show wasn't for you. It's
fair.
It's an incredible show. It's
don't you just
so
like
funny.
love shows? Don't you just love shows that make you sit there and be like, oh man, the main character is like so me. Oh god, the main character is so me.
Yeah, like there's another part where they're at a male therapy area for like incels, right?
Oh god.
Yeah. And
that's great.
Fleabag is a very fucked up person, right? So someone's like, slut, and she goes, oh, thank you. Oh. And like she's actively like complimented by that, which it's funny, but in the like actual past the shallower parts of it, it's this person has been so, you know, they've lacked so much affection in their life that is something that they want to take as a compliment. And it's just one of those shows where layer after layer, it's not like a mystery, it's not a thriller, it's nothing like that. It's just a funny drama that doesn't always be funny, because when it's not funny, it's soul and gut-wrenching, and it punches you and then kicks you a little bit. Hi, May, welcome in.
Like, hi, May. Oh, wait. So then I assume that you like BoJack Horseman.
I actually watched the first season of that quite a few years ago. I actually never finished it. sadly. But I did like it.
Oh.
I honestly, that is a very, very good comparison. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Yeah, because I think BoJack is one of those shows that I also just love because it's that moment where you watch a character being themselves, and they're like,
Ah, shit! I forgot to click.
well, specifically BoJack is like especially like a terrible person. Oh, I just said hi. I said hi. Yeah.
Damn, May. Damn.
But it's like
they're just saying hi. Calm down, May. Don't get so angry. Okay, alright, Angry
People,
Pants. You need to go to the timeout corner, pal.
oh my god! Wow. Oh no. Where was I? Oh yeah. But BoJack feeds into like that like character archetype of like characters that like I relate to, but I wish I didn't.
Exactly, like
Yeah.
like one of those things. Like, I know his life is not as mundane as most,
Oh.
but like,
Yeah.
it is the simple things of, oh, this guy's just sitting in his room drinking, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
one of those things where a lot of media goes past that until it's a breaking point. You know, they only show the breaking point, not the actual build up to somebody's issues, you know?
Down.
And that
right,
sucks.
Absolutely.
Because
Yeah.
every little
and I
mundane
think...
action. Sorry.
Yeah. No, sorry. No, you go on. You go on.
Because every little...
I think we're like kind of on the same page.
Probably. So,
Yeah.
the Pentagon, right, has a McDonald's... No.
Dude, yes,
There's
this
a
is
McDonald's
same
and a
page, but a
same
different
page.
book.
In a different language. In fact, this isn't even written yet. This is a theoretical book. But
Yeah.
there's the small mundane acts that make up a day just do have little effects, and I like shows that can demonstrate that. You know, like
100%.
one little thing from tripping on the curb in your morning can really propel your day into being a shitty day instead of,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't trip on a curb this morning, so my day's a little better, you know? And
Yeah.
even if it has
Yeah,
no
100%.
difference in the actual event, whether you slip up on a curb and get to a door in the same time as when you didn't, it's just the fact that small little action happened that can really spiral into something. And I like it when shows demonstrate that there can be there can be objectively stupid reasons for upset. So,
Right. Oh no. You made me immediately think of like one time when I was like in my kitchen and I literally just dropped a plate and it broke on the floor and you know, it's a big whoop, whatever, you know, I broke a plate, oh well.
Yeah.
No, I broke down. I was crying. I was like, no.
Exactly. Sometimes it's just, you know,
It was just like a bad week though.
it's just a bad week. You know, sometimes it's not
Yeah.
a stupid thing. Like, it's not a stupid thing to be upset about. It's contextually upsetting because it's, you know, hey, I've had a shit week and the plate broke. It's not, hey, I've had a shit week. This plate broke. It is and it stacks on top of that, and it's, you know, it can really be the breaking point of those small little things. And so it's not about the plate, it's about so much more than that. Well, Tora, maybe if you're so
100%.
sensitive about this plate, right? Okay, why don't you go kiss it?
That's great.
All right, this is Mel's plate we're talking about, and you're like, well, it's not about the plate, it's so much more than that. Okay, are you flirting with the plate? You fucking freak. That's
This is my
Mel's
favorite
plate.
No. Oh. No, but yeah, and I think I really like watching character drama type shows for that exact reason, because it's like, you know,
Yeah, like most shows, it's
typically.
most shows, it's. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm so bad for it.
No worries. Yeah, no, I get you. No, I understand. I do the same thing.
A lot of shows are just, oh my god, this character got shot and that's the big drama, or oh my god, this character got hit by a car, and like it's a tragedy. But like a tragedy can be something as small as a plate dropping. A tragedy is only a tragedy based on your emotions to it. A tragedy is not a definitive act. It's not a definitive term. It is very, very subjective to what a tragedy is to you.
Yeah, which is funny because it's a perfect segue or perfect link for me to bump my favorite anime, Neon Genesis Ava. I am such an obnoxious Ava fan. It's insane. But the reason why I absolutely love Ava is because it's a show that kind of like captures that kind of idea of like, oh yeah, no, the stakes of the entire world are at stake, but like Shinji is like limited entirely by
Being a
interpersonal
teenager.
issues
Yeah.
and like you know, Shinji, everyone in the entire planet is going to die, but does my dad really love me? Okay, Shinji, look, I know that must be really difficult, but like everybody's gonna die. No, but my dad.
Shinji, shut the fuck up.
Get in the fucking robot. And then it's like, oh wow, but he can't get in the robot because he's like too sad about this or that. And it's just like, holy.
Oh, get over it. Get over it. God, we've all got
Right?
issues.
I mean, it's crazy how like when I was younger, I'd regularly get frustrated with Shinji, but as I got older, every single time I watch the show again, because I watch it almost yearly now, I'm just like, damn. Now I get you, Shinji. Now,
Yeah,
now I get it.
the burden of responsibility is always going to be bigger than the actual responsibility. You know?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, that's I can think of literally no better way to put it. Yeah.
And it's very hard to demonstrate in a way that is actually going to be effective to people. But like, there's a lot of things in Fleabag that I really just genuinely adore. Like,
yeah,
there's a lot of desperation involved that is just raw desperation. It's not they're desperate because of this. It's no, they were just desperate. You know, it's because in the very first episode, within the first 10 minutes, it's oh right, my boyfriend wants to break up with me, but but I've secretly hidden his favorite like collectible, so he's gonna come back for it, and then I can convince him to stay with me. And then this happens a few times, and then one episode it's you can keep it, and that's like oh shit, that behavior isn't actually flying anymore.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, nah. That is good. Ooh. Yeah, no, I love shows that take those sort of things and kind of like build them, because it's like that weird thing where it's a little bit unrealistic, a little bit like out there, a little bit crazy, a little fantastical, but also it's real people's reactions and emotions. Right? So it's like very realistic characters and somewhat like absurd situations or somewhat like a bit beyond like average reality. And those are always like the best shows for me, I think.
Yeah, where it's like a realistic reaction to an unrealistic setting.
Yeah, 100%.
I think that's good. Like, actually can't think of many... I actually can't think of many examples that I could fit to that we haven't really talked about yet, because, I mean, we've talked about, you know, To the Moon, Fleabag, Eva.
Have you seen, Girls Lost Tour?
No, actually.
Ooh,
I can imagine it's an anime with the name. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's a very cute anime.
A lot of the animes I've watched are like... Because I don't...
Yeah.
I watch anime, but I don't like anime because of the fan bases and stuff, you know?
Yeah,
honestly,
valid. Yeah, no,
if
I
One
think...
Piece had a better fan base, I probably would have finished it by now.
I didn't even start it.
Good for you.
Too many episodes.
Too many episodes. You are very... They are making a very, like, much slimmed down version of it that's going to be a lot easier to digest, so I'll probably be watching that.
Fair.
But it's like, god damn, I'm just catching these left and right. Because every time I'm on TikTok,
TikTok, my favorite social media.
TikTok, cherry flavor,
minty fresh breath. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I'll always see a One Piece fucking profile picture, and it's like, oh yeah, this anime is mid. It's like, okay, right.
Oh god, that's another thing that like I don't like in like the anime fandom landscape. That term mid, I don't know.
Oh god, it's
like,
so they ruined a funny word.
Yeah, it should be fine to like call something should be fine to be mid, right? But like, there's such a negative connotation to it because when you call something mid, you're not calling it like mediocre or average or whatever. Like,
You're
there's
calling
nothing
it
wrong with a
shit,
show being
you know?
average. Yeah,
Like-
you're basically calling it shit. Yeah.
But like, God, and then when I see like, hey, free runs mid, what?
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's like.
And it's like, but it's always like solo leveling fans who respectfully, right?
Yeah.
Read omniscient reader's viewpoint and then tell me that something else is mid.
Good.
Do not watch the anime, right? Because I've watched the anime season 1, and I can't read, so I haven't watched omniscient reader's viewpoint. But I know that it's phenomenal because everyone I know says it's phenomenal. And so it's one of those. It's like you finally got clothes on. Christ.
What are you talking about? I always had these on. This is quite literally like how I came out of like the tutorial. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Must have been.
Yeah,
Maybe
nothing
my
changed.
bad eye's not working.
Yeah.
Must be.
It's alright.
Uh,
It happens.
But it's one of those things where it's like, oh, if this isn't the best, it's bad. Isn't that ridiculous? As like,
Right. Yeah.
okay, right, hold on. So let's put this in a different example. So let's say top 3 animes, right? There's gonna be out of nowhere, right? Jujutsu Kaisen free run, solo leveling for this year, right? Oh, solo leveling got best MC. Therefore, every MC ever is terrible and mid.
Compared to Sungjin, who by the way should not have gotten that title.
Absolutely.
But anyway,
No,
anyway.
And the worst part is like, what? Pick a side, because the lowest rating, right, episode on the show is the one where he cures his mother, because he cries in it, and people are like, no, he's losing his aura. But then when it comes to saying that a character is emotionally well written, it's he cried about his mother, and it's like, but that is the least
What do you mean?
and when it's like, yeah, but free run's just like an emotionless husk. No, well, yes,
What?
but that's the point.
But no.
Free run is meant to be an emotionless husk, which is learning, and she's learning that that's not the right way to be. You know, like sure, for the first 5 minutes, go ahead, call her that. But then when she's breaking down, crying at Himmel's grave, yeah, man, emotionless, huh?
Real. I don't think like calling free run emotionless is necessarily a fair critique. I'd say
It's not at all,
more
no.
so that like her character is
I guess blunt.
Right, I see it. It's more so that she like doesn't have the same sense of urgency as like, other characters around her or in the world around her, simply because like she
Being
lives
an
on a
elf,
different
yeah.
time scale. Yeah, lives much longer. Like when you think about it, everybody always tells you, value every single individual day, seize the day, do all that, blah 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 blah. Like you don't know how many of those you got left, blah 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 blah.
But she
But
does
it's
know how
like,
many she's got left.
I'm not.
Like she's got like
No, like
10,000 left.
Yeah.
She doesn't need to.
Yeah, like for us, like even for us, it's like, yeah, you don't know how many you got left, but I'm pretty certain that I'll at least have another 2 years. I'll at least have another 2 years, and that's a lot of time. This one day I can afford to just kind of chill this one day. And I think with Freerun, it's like a whole different, like 10 years to her is like 1 year to us, right? Maybe even like bigger time scale than that even. So then it just kind of makes sense that she doesn't like feel as much suffering over things as other people who have like less time do,
Sorry, I was listening.
Yeah.
I have to play FNAF while streaming.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Horror. I need a door lock. But
yeah,
it like how to say it, like, yeah, like they call her an emotionless husk of a character, but the first 8 minutes of the show
it's literally
is her coming to realization that, oh shit, that's not emotionless. If that was emotionless, again, she wouldn't have had a reaction, and then she wouldn't be going on a journey retracing her entire life step. like to my
My
bedroom
God.
door, say. Like she wouldn't
Yeah.
be retracing her entire life to try and get nostalgia and emotion or like feelings out of the
Yeah.
journey that she spent. And that pisses me
Yeah.
off to go like, oh yeah, solo leveling better because cool fights and aura farming. If you want good aura farming and cool fights, guess where you can also get that?
Free run. Yeah,
Free run.
unironically.
Alright, you
Like-
tell right.
So, like, this isn't necessarily even to like disparage solo leveling, because I think solo leveling was a great piece of media. It was really fun. It was a great watch. It was really fun. It was worth watching because it was entertaining and it was good. But I wouldn't call it like peak cinema.
Peak
You
cinema.
know, I think I felt
goddamn.
felt more. Yeah, I felt more watching Freerun in
Absolutely.
comparison.
Like,
But,
sure,
like,
I got up at my seat a few times for fucking solo leveling. Like, holy shit, that was a cool fight
yeah,
scene.
yeah,
That
I
was
was
a cool...
talking. That was great.
That was,
right.
like-
yeah.
But it's these people that are just... I don't know. This is gonna go on to another tangent, right? But whenever I see
Yeah.
people's opinions that are just unfounded and just hateful, with no actual critique...
Yeah.
Like, one thing I've seen, right, is that Jujutsu Kaisen has bad animation. What? Jujutsu
I mean,
Kaisen...
typically it's from
Jujutsu Kaisen, right, literally had an episode where, because of their fan feedback, I say feedback, it was morons going, this is bad animation, because they don't understand that smear frames are not bad animation. Smear frames are an artistic style, or full lighting, or two-tone shading is an artistic style. And they don't understand that fundamentally, that is to look different. And it's fucking ridiculous. It pisses me off because it just shows that these are ignorant people, and then these animators have to slave and make a new Blu-ray version of the fight, which they still complain about, because they just don't actually understand the fundamental artistry like the art techniques that have gone into this. Oh, it has less colors and not shaded, and it's not super realistic. If you wanted super realistic, go watch the fucking live-action JoJo Part 4, right? That's like that's clearly the shit you want.
Yeah.
Holy
it's just
shit.
Like, holy, can you like slide that on over to me?
Oh,
never mind,
I
on my
guess I
own.
did.
Dinner's ready.
Oh shit.
Damn, I'm having 2 dinners tonight. Let's go.
God damn.
Yeah, but it's like when I think about it.
Squish tail? Sorry. 12% stinky, you must have showered. How dare you?
Imagine showering.
Imagine.
Stink maxing.
Pastel is good?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I hope you're doing okay. You did shower? Good job. Thank you for showering and saving the world. I know you're a VTuber, so, you know, we've naturally got like a 2 times on the stench mechanic in the game. But, you know.
Oh.
At least you're not a Dark Souls
Double
player.
value.
That's at 100%.
Oh. I play Dark Souls and I'm a VTuber. Oh god.
Oh, that's just a U debuff.
Stench. The stench.
Stinky maxing. I mean stinky
so-
maxing would be stinky.
I think the biggest issue though is just like in a lot of online communities lately, you've got like just the whole tribalism issue where it's like, if this isn't something that like my favorite creator or my favorite show backs or has done before, it's probably bad, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that's just like very myopic, very narrow way to view life. It's a very sad way to view life because like there's so many things that you can just enjoy that
I hate
would
that
never
it's
like-
like
yeah.
God, who came... Look, sure, I don't know who came second in the Usain Bolt race, right? But
Yeah.
race them. Race them right now. If you, like... Oh, you think that animation's bad? Animate that. If you...
Yeah,
the person who came in
draw
second... To, cross-country against Mo Farah. Do it. Do it. No,
Yeah.
since he's not the fastest racer in the world, race him.
Yeah.
See where you fare. Like, there's this very weird comparison culture within it where if something's not the best, it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah.
and it's ridiculous. It's a really ridiculous. Like, holy shit! Oh my god, you came third out of 1 million people. Like, oh, that's incredible. Oh, but it wasn't first. Who the fuck cares? Who cares?
Yeah.
You still did like.
Oh.
Think of it this way, there's 8 billion people in the world, right? Let's go with the very rough estimate that a billion of them are artists, right? If you pick up a pen and draw a smiley face with eyebrows, you are better than 7 billion people at art. You know?
Right. It's yeah, like that's the thing about it all, right? It's I think people are obsessed with the idea of being like at the pinnacle of a field or anything, being the only point in time where recognition matters, where you can really be like recognized or matter as an identity in something. Only if you're at the very pinnacle, only if you're the very best. But like the reality is that, you know, there's like maybe 5 of the very best people on the entire planet, but then there's 8 billion people in the world. You have a fighting chance against 8 billion people.
Yeah,
Unless
like,
you're trying to fight all of of them at once.
No,
good
no.
luck.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, you like those odds?
Those odds are still in my favor.
I see. 100 men versus 1 gorilla, yeah?
No. 100 gorillas versus me.
In a fight, right?
Let me just say,
In a
George of
fight,
the Jungle
right?
has some appealing scenes.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I got a shiver
no.
and a jump scare sound when I said that.
Oh.
There's
man.
God, there's like it's very obviously we're VTubers. It's a comparison game.
But
it's the
you're
most
a VTuber? What the fuck?
Sorry,
I'm
sorry,
getting
shit.
outta here.
Damn.
Brother,
This guy stinks.
So,
Like,
yeah, go on.
we have got an insane comparative everything, right? Oh shit,
Yeah.
nice redeem. Oh, my redeem does that better. Oh shit, nice model. My model's better. Oh shit, nice fucking bio. My bio's better. Oh shit, nice toe stub on the 6th of January. Actually, that's not a good date. On the 12th of February. In 1945, my February 12th toe stub in 1965 was like it, and people just really get this extremely, and I'm not gonna be a sage here and go, oh, I'm immune to that. I'm not immune to that. God, it eats at me when I see people succeed. It eats at me. You know, I just want to chop them into tiny pieces and hide them in a box and deliver them to space. You know. But
oh, I see.
Yeah, count your days.
Go on.
So like, but obviously, you know, dramaticism aside, you know, there are times where I look and I go, why aren't I doing as good? And
right,
that's always going to be a big part of this, because no matter how much I don't want to feel that way, I just, you do. You go, oh shit, I saw this person do better than me. How do I do better? Do I copy them? Do I do something different? And the answer is always no. No, you don't. The only way that you need to do something different is if it would make you feel better, right? And that's not like a
100%.
And that's not like a, oh, it'd make me feel better if I was getting more views. It's a, do what you do, and the people who support that will be the ones who support you, you know?
Yeah.
Because if I went around changing my personality every single time I saw someone else with a better personality, which is impossible, by the way, than me, like...
There's no such thing.
No such thing, by the way. If I did that every single time, you know what? I would have no one here, because who wants to see... Who would you have? Who would you have?
What are you watching with changes every day, right?
Yeah, like... And sure, if that's their gimmick, sure, like... And it's fun to have those times where you can be somebody else, but it's not fun to always be someone you don't know who you are. Like, yeah.
I think... I'm lost. I got lost trying to find the oh god. Anyway,
right, you can do
I think the big thing for me
return
is
to spawn.
Yeah.
In the thing. Oh, there you are. I see you.
Oh, I've pressed the return to spawn button.
Oh, so you hate me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for hating me. It's fine. Nobody likes a nice guy anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I agree.
Oh no.
But sorry, as you were saying.
It's just the idea for me that, I mean, always. So, wait, let me think about this. I need to put my my thinking cap on.
Oh shit, I've not heard that in like 10 years.
Yeah. Sorry, then I bring back all the old sayings, you know, because I'm a bit of a boomer. Boomer.
A
No,
boomer.
I'm not that old. I'm not that old.
No, you're not.
But yeah. But it's like that saying, "Comparison is the thief of joy," is like so real. It is so true.
When-
Because at any given time, right? I can always feel like there's something I can do better. Like on a stream on any given day, and it's just a fact of life that there's probably always something you can do better, but you can always value the thing that you have done, you know? And I think there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from other people too.
As long as
I
it's
think that a lot of
inspiration
my
and not
content,
comparison.
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I think like a big part of like what's been me as a streamer, like growing up as a streamer, is just having moments where, you know, I watch people's streams and I'm like, holy moly, that's really cool. Oh, that thing that they did with this, that's so cool.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And then like maybe 3 months later, like I'm like, oh, what if I did this? And it's like kind of like a derivative of that initial idea, you know?
Like, I mean, I think we've already had an interaction like that. It was one of our first interactions where I saw genuinely the night before, right? I was talking to one of my best friends, Lam. I was like, okay, I don't want people to have first, second, and third because I feel like, you know, people still want to get rewarded for popping up, which I know I've got the daily, but that's not the same, you know?
Yeah.
You get first to be first, you get second to be second, and so on. And so I was like, what if I tried to make a version of it? So first was obviously still first, because it's first. But there was another redeem where instead of second, every time you clicked it, it would go up a number. And then I went onto your stream the next day. I was like, holy shit, I'm in. I know someone who can do it. And I'm really glad I've been able to reach out to, you know, again, I do this a lot, where I'll see people's ideas, and if people want to gatekeep them, fine, but they're probably not my type of person to be around.
No, 100%. Yeah.
And no disrespect to that. If someone figures out how to do something and they want to keep that to themselves, I understand, but, you know... you're not going to get my support because if I figured out something, I'd be sharing that to the fucking world. You know?
Yeah, no, I mean, so my, like, viewpoint on it is, like, look, if I can figure this out, I think anybody can figure it out. And if anybody can figure it out, why on earth would I waste my time, like, being all weird and, like, defensive over the things that I make? Because I'm proud of the stuff that I make. I'm proud of the things that, like, I create and, like, add and put and, like, contribute. And I think it's, like... It's better if people get that, like, right away, and they can, like, start working on newer things, better things, more, like, interesting and more complicated things, and, like, likewise, just, like, freely share that with other people.
Oh, yeah, like...
That's how we get, like, really interesting things going on, right?
Like, the amount of times I've had some code, and then I've given it to someone, and they've been like, oh, yeah, I fixed this, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm fixing that.
Yeah.
Like...
Exactly.
And also when other people see that as well, when you're mutual friends. Best example, easily off the top of my head, was I have a Cyberpunk redeem, which does the getting cock, but it says whatever the user says in the redeem. And so my friend was like, oh yeah, I really like that meme. So I was like, oh, can I send you this on how to do it? And then I remember the name, it was Izzy. Izzy came into my chat and was like, oh my god, you know what'd be really funny? Imagine if you had the same Cyberpunk meme as Whimsy. And I was like, oh boy, have I got something to show you. Because I already had it, I showed Whimsy, and it was really cool to have people notice that, like, oh shit, we've got similar things. And it's cool, it's really, really fucking cool.
Yeah. It's like so fun, right?
To share it, yeah. And like, I would love if I actually get round and stop being lazy, and go, hey Mel, can you teach me how to do this? Wouldn't it be so cool if someone came in and was like, oh shit, I've seen this from another VTuber called Mel. I'm like, oh, I know Mel. Guess who taught me?
Yeah.
And, you know, and it gives me
No,
an
yeah,
excuse to
it's
talk about
amazing.
people I like, you know. I would say
Yeah, no, 100%.
I really wish I didn't try and figure this all out. Hi, Glyph! I really wish I didn't try and figure this all out before, because I spent so long trying to even get the daily axe grind working.
Right.
I think I have a 6-hour insanity bout of just me being like, it's back, I'm so back, it's so him over, I'm so back. And it was just over and over again, over 6 hours, before I realized that the person's tutorial I was watching ripped off another tutorial. And I knew it because the mix it up code was their stuff from the original person. And it was like,
oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh, so you just used this video, explained it shittier, and then didn't explain the fundamentals of it. And the problem was I didn't understand the fundamentals of what I was doing with the inventory system.
Yeah.
But the second I found the original video, it was, oh, right, I have to put that there as well, or this, or that. And it's like, okay, well, I'm glad at least when someone else needs that, I can give them that kind of insight.
The good starting point. Yeah. I think, like, a good place to start, though, with Mix It Up especially, is the documentation they have for Mix It Up is actually really good. Like,
oh, it's incredibly good.
It's actually surprisingly well maintained. Yeah, and it's absolutely worth like reading through. I think I've spent more time on that than like trying to like grab it somewhere else, just because
like,
it's funny like that the Mix It Up creators basically have like thought of like most of the things that I wanted to try to do. Yeah, and then they're just like, oh yeah, no, this is it. You know, if you wanted to do this, you want to use this variable, you do this, you do that. I'm like, oh, cool.
Exactly. When I was making my tweet system, so I don't know if you know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cliff, for the look. I appreciate it. So I have a tweet system where people can earn tweets through either gacha markipliers, or just I can just give them for probably marbles races at the moment. But
yeah,
one of the troubles I had with that was I didn't understand how to. I knew what I wanted to do. I just didn't understand how to do it. And then that beautiful page, that help page on Mix It Up, basically explaining that, oh yeah, you can make inventory systems take away this when you do that, or do this, or do that. And then after I understood those fundamentals, it was, okay, so if you guys want to gift your tweets to someone else, or if you want to like check your tweets or something like that, it's really cool that like I can do that now.
Yeah.
It's a very nice system.
No, I love it. Yeah, I do love. It's also a lot of fun. I think that's probably one of the most fun bits of streaming for me. Yeah, tooling streaming stuff is probably one of my favorite things to do right now. When I have like free time.
I like having concepts for what I want to do. One thing I've always wanted to do is a karma system, where each of my redeems has a karma value, and it's not entirely... The reason I haven't been able to do it is because I've not entirely got it fleshed out on what I want that karma system to do. But the idea of it would be you'd get a scale whenever you did, like, !karma, and it would show if you've got good or bad karma, depending on your chat history, your... Obviously not an invasive kind of chat history, but, like, commands and stuff would add a value and such.
Yeah.
I like the VIP system. I just like how some people... Well, Gozu, the funny thing about that is... Right, for context, Gozu has known me since my first week of streaming and just doesn't have VIP. But I've had people that I've known for literally an hour who have gotten VIP, and I'm staying on my guns here. Gozu, the day that you get VIP is the day that I end my channel.
Oh my god. No.
I will not only die on this hill, I will be burying the generations beneath it.
That is wild.
It was really funny, actually, because Gozu was my boss battle for my, So, I mean, you were, I don't believe... Were you there the whole time for my, affiliate anniversary? I'm not entirely sure.
No, I unfortunately had to pass out It
No,
was
it's
sleepy time.
it's no shame in being an eaper. No shame.
Yeah.
So near the end, I had a vote battle between my top 8 chatters, you know, depending on axe grinds and time in my streams. And so they were all fighting, and after those tournaments were done with a vote, I had Gozu come out as the final boss. And people would have to spam as many votes as possible to like deplete the health bar.
That is great.
So Gozu very much got featured in there, and you know, I hope that was worth it because Gozu has been here since the first week of me streaming. And it is. It's I've known Gozu for almost over a year now, actually hitting the affiliate. A couple weeks over a year.
Yeah.
But I do want to, every single time I think about that, I want to streamline it. You know, I want to go, holy shit, you know what I could do? What if this was an actual, like, health bar that went down? And what if this was, like, fully animated as well? And then I think about animating it, and it,
That's like, oh no. Oh no, yeah.
And
that's
like,
usually where, like, my dreams die, too.
Yeah.
The art part comes
the
in,
art
like,
part is
drawing.
Because, like, what do I do there? Like, sure, making the bosses easy enough, right? You have the vote system tied to a certain amount, and the bar fills depending on the votes. That's whatever. But then, how do I make the other person fight? How do I make it so it reacts to the fight? How do I let them fight this, which isn't just me dragging PNGs across the screen? Which, as funny as that is, I do want to eventually have a streamlined system of, like, I would love a... It's probably already been made, to be honest, but I would love a fighting tournament system where it's 2 people fighting and they get strength based on the votes. And then it's like a finisher when the vote finishes.
You have, like, a couple things kind of like that in existence. You can have, like, duels and fights with stream avatars. That much I know. But
that'd be
strength levels, and that is pretty cool. I
It
don't
is,
think
right?
there's anything that's done that yet.
Because I would know in advance, about a month or 2 beforehand, with who would be, like, the top chatters, and they'd be chosen a couple months. I want to get, like, classic Street Fighter avatars for each of them, and give them a moveset. So, and, like, they'll be fighting casually as it goes on. And then, depending on who wins the votes, gets to do their finisher.
Right.
And I think that's so cool as an idea. Cool. It's just actually implementing that, finding out the ways to... Like, am I gonna have to make an entire fucking system? Am I gonna have to make an engine that can handle that? Just so I can have silly little battles?
From, like, a, actual, game programming perspective, I think it's possible. It's pretty doable.
Oh, it's absolutely... I mean, you've got stuff like Jackbox, haven't you? Jackbox literally has that, you know? Like...
Yeah, exactly, you know. It's just the only issue is, like, the Twitch integration part. And also, like, you're gonna have to, like, have something running it instead. Like, Persona!
Persona!
Is, like, you know, having Mix It Up would be, like, the underlying thing that manages it.
I imagine Sammy would have a pretty good shot. Yeah. There are a few people, but I also... I'm a little weird with it. I want to commission someone because I'm lazy, but I also want to learn how to do it because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm stupid, stubborn, and sexy.
Also...
So I've got all 3.
Hey, 3 S's.
The 3 S's. I'm almost a snake.
Yeah.
And there's just a lot of... It's one of those things where it's like a branching tree of ideas. Hey, look, I want this idea, but to do this idea, I need art. I need to code this. I need to link it to Twitch, and then those branch off, and then those branch off, and it's all free facts.
It's just like, yep. It just becomes like this big leviathan. No, I get you. I have like a little notebook thing that I keep on my PC of like all the things that I want to like do for stream, and every time I like add an idea to it, I'm like, I didn't do the other ideas. Oh boy, and this is getting bigger. This file's getting bigger.
Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I also have a big list.
I wanted to make, like, in terms of like making streams more fun, I wanted to set up like this little mini game that like comes up on my stream during ad breaks, right? That would let like chat, you know, use their channel points to basically make a drink, mix like a coffee-based drink. and everyone could like vote with channel points on what like ingredient to add and whatever, and it would like they'd be trying to meet an order, a generated customer order, and it would be like so cool if it worked. But now the problem I have is that like the amount of time effort needed to like make it goes up, because every time I look at it, every time I add a new line to the like every time I add a new like idea to it, it just gets bigger and bigger, and I'm like, oh god, you know.
And it's one of those things as well
Before I
where,
get to...
oh, let's do idea 2 of this 1,000-page notebook. Oh, but idea 2 would honestly be kind of useless if I did idea 60, which kind of does the same thing but in a different way. And there's so many overlapping ideas that just sometimes don't mix.
Yeah. Right. But I think the nice part is like slowly as I like go over it and I do the bits, I learn new things, right? I learn new different ways to do it, and it makes the implementation of another idea easier, because like recently I revamped my entire like UI, my entire like layout and like overlay and stuff. And after doing that, I hello husband material.
That is why. Why?
Yeah. No, but it's like as I like do other things, I realize, oh, if I applied this to the other project that I wanted to do, it would be like a million times easier.
Oh,
And,
I completely get that. When I first made my daily axe grind, I used to just have daily axe grind, right? And no Markiplier gacha. I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I had a gacha system? And I was going to do that separate. And I was like, okay, it's going to be used once, right? And it's going to be one per person in stream. Walks like a duck, talks like a duck. I should probably just put it on the same as like the daily. And so I did, and now it's like I'm really happy that so many people drop by, even if it's just to get the daily axe grind. Because it's you know, it's a hello, it's a gacha system, and it also marks down the amount of times you've been here. It does quite a lot for one redeem, and I really like having that. I really like having a redeem that is just rewarding you for existing in my space.
Yeah.
And that's always been one of my favorite things to do, is find ways to reward people that drop by consistently.
On that note, actually, because earlier you'd asked me like, you know, why I started streaming, or what like why I stream, kinda, I guess. It was more like why I started, but I kind of want to like throw that question back at you, but in the like vein of why do you continue? What keeps you like coming back? What gets you to like hop back on
hatred.
And, like, yeah, I want to
hatred.
Oh.
I'm not joking. The reason I started streaming is because I was told that nobody could love me. And so...
Oh, damn.
Boom, bitch! Guess who's here?
Yeah.
Guess who has...
Here I am.
Guess who has a phenomenal amount of people? You won't even meet this many people in your lifetime, you evil, horrible fuck. 786 people are proving you wrong right now. You fuck.
Real.
And fuck off.
So real.
And so...
Honestly.
As much as it's not a nice motive to have, it is a motive that just 786 lovers. I get around.
Real. Oh.
My man is a slime in denial, lives purely out of spite. When it comes down to it, I can make up so much shit. I can go, I stream because it makes people happy, and that is a part of it. You know, as I said earlier, I like the idea that people come to enjoy my company without the mental strain of having somebody's company. You know, they just get to watch me.
Yeah.
And they get to enjoy watching me play games. But when I tell you that the reason I started and the reason I continue is because there are assholes that I just want to see lose to me. There's nothing worse than someone honestly winning against you without any experience that could be negatively connotated. Oh, this person beat me in a race. How did they beat me? Maybe steroids? Maybe they have robotic legs? No! They just beat me because they worked harder. And I want it to be as simple as that. I'm not going to cut corners. I'm not going to do bullshit. I'm not going to start, you know, criticizing political things and grifting to any sort of person that is not myself. You know, it's going to be, hey, I win this. You said I couldn't do this. Watch me. You said I couldn't. You said, hey, I just don't like you anymore. And you know what? I don't need that. I like me, and a lot of other people do. So they can respectfully go fuck themselves until my career is over. Which, judging by the lot of shit I say, is, you know, we got a couple months left. Which, you know, is fine by me.
We got a couple weeks left.
A couple days, hours.
No, I think that's valid. I honestly, no, I appreciate that. That's refreshingly real, I'd say. Yeah.
I like making people smile, and I like making people go, fuck you. I like making the people who hurt me upset while doing something good, so they cannot critique me. Do you guys think you guys aren't followers? You guys are weapons. You guys are my shield.
You're my weapons. Oh no.
When I get into an argument, I'm beneath that. I'm beneath that. I'm too high on Twitch. Tora, argue with them for me. Say. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Say, don't shoot me. you guys are not beneath me, and we would work. Okay, maybe I can go with this. Hold on.
Maybe I can run. Can I get away with this one?
I feel like Homelander every time he says something fucked up, and then like people cheer.
I'm better.
I'm better. But
I actually haven't watched The Boys.
Oh,
I still need to watch
you need to. It's beyond fucked up, but that's kind of the appeal. We could never be beneath you, you huge bottom. Okay, I can just ban you, you know. I'm not going to, but I could, you know, I could.
Yeah, you're not gonna, because you don't wanna. Yeah.
But like,
no, it's okay.
No, yeah, you know, I'm just too nice. I'm too humble and nice. That's why.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of the reasons I do stuff is because I know I could do it better than the people I don't like. There are people who I just will not forgive. There are people who've made me feel at my lowest. So I'm gonna be at my lowest and still higher than them. And I can't wait for that day.
It's kind of,
I can't wait for the bottom of the barrel to be still above their standards, you know? And I'm gonna strive to eventually be that person and eventually get to the point where I can help people, I can influence people, I can make things easier for people because hey, guess what? I've got a lot of influence and I can make things easier. I can go, oh, this person's a small streamer, right? Bring them up. I don't like. Why are you laugh tracking me? Why are you laugh tracking me? I'm being real and you're being an asshole. Like there's gonna be a day where I can raid into people and it changes their life, you know? It's gonna be because we don't see the big raids, you know? The biggest raid I've ever seen is 200 people, and that is a ridiculous amount of people. That is an insane amount of people, right? And that changed so much for me. It's terrifying, yes. God, I was not prepared for that shit. But like, so when I see people that are undervalued despite their effort and are making enjoyable content for people and are making people happy, because that is fundamentally, no matter what my motives are, no matter what I do, the fundamental truth of this is that you are entertaining people. And whether you like the way you do that or not, you are making people happy, and there's nothing in the world you can do to change that. Because even if you are hate streaming, right? Even if you are going and targeting other people, you are making some weird fuck happy. You know, some basement-dwelling fuck happy when you do that.
One way or another.
And even, as much as that's not a good thing overall,
for better or worse,
it is still, you know, it's still fundamentally, you are entertaining someone, you are taking someone's mind off of things. And even if your sole motive is money, even if your sole motive is like me, just to spite somebody, and you know, even if your sole purpose is, I want to beat this person, good for you for having goals. Even if they're horrible, fucked up goals, good for you for having goals, because most people don't have them. And when you kind of like put yourself in an environment where you are just giving people a chance to take things off their mind, you're always doing a good thing. I mean, again, there's always, you know, there's always iffy parts of that, but either way, you're entertaining people.
I understand the spirit behind it.
Yeah.
And I think I appreciate the spirit behind it. Honestly, I genuinely think it's definitely better to be doing something that may have a positive impact on somebody than to be doing nothing but having negative impact on people, I'd say.
Oh,
Right?
absolutely, yeah. And like, again, it's you know, it's a little flaw in the way I've worded it, you know. But I would hope that that's the exception to what I would ideally have in this community. Because you know, I don't like people that just crave off of negative attention. That's you're a fucking loser.
Yeah.
You are a loser.
No, honestly, yeah, I would literally rather have a streamer that's kind of toxic or whatever, and is like maybe not always like the best person, but still makes, I don't know, consistent, reasonable content for their audience,
That's
than
valid.
say having to deal with someone who just posts hate tweets.
Oh, exactly.
24/7,
Like,
and that's their claim to fame.
Because there's a lot of
You
like
know?
small examples like that, which I will admit I'm very entertained by. People like Proximity
Yeah.
Chat, Bubs Games, or Parker, where they will go into
I
like
do not know these
Gmod.
names.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So they will go into like pay-to-win servers or on like Gmod, GTA, and VR chat, and
Yeah.
just kind of like document the people that are there. Obviously, document is a very
Oh, okay.
broad term.
Right.
Sometimes they document, sometimes they're like trying to piss off these people, which, you know,
Okay.
is a little interesting. But like the best example I can give is Parker, who will what Parker will do is go into pay to win servers, find an exploitation that he can use, and then give that to the people in the server, so they're not being forced to.
Oh, destabilize the.
Yeah, he Robin Hoods.
I
He
like
fucking
that. That's
Robin
fun.
Hoods. Yeah, Bubs Games
Yeah, that's
and
pretty fun.
Proximity Chat are a bit on the more end, where it's like, okay, at some point it's kind of bullying, and that's a
Yeah.
little sad. That's always going to be a sad thing though, but it's still morbid curiosity, and that still feeds into what I said earlier, that you know, someone is entertained by anything.
Yeah.
And I guess fundamentally what you do is making someone happier when you stream, no matter what your morals are. Of course, obviously, they don't have to be good morals, unfortunately, but, you know.
An unfortunate consequence, yeah. I mean, from my perspective, it's kind of just like... There's a lot of bad in the world. There's a lot of, like, benign, evil shit. There's a lot of disappointing, saddening stuff. There's a lot of, like, big bad. There's a lot of little bad. There's just a lot of pain, like, out there, right? And the reason why I kind of, like, keep going and I keep doing what I'm doing is because it's like, yeah, I just want to make content that, like, if I were having a bad day,
I'd want to watch this. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'd want to
Like-
watch this. I'd want to, like, hang out with somebody who just, like, yaps or just chills and that has a chill vibe. And it's like, yeah. Because everyone is kind of, like, dealing with something, at least at any given point in time. Whether it's, like, something big by your standards or something big by their standards, it doesn't really matter. Everyone's kind of just dealing with something, you know? And it could be the biggest
Exactly,
thing they've
yeah.
ever had to deal with. Even if it's, like, not a huge thing to you know, to you. It's like, oh no, I don't know, today I didn't I wasn't allowed to drive my favorite Lamborghini to the mall because
Into the mall.
it's out of gas, and so now I have to instead sit at my like 8K gaming monitor and just browse twitch.tv.
No.
Oh, boo-hoo, it's the saddest day of my life, you know? It's like, oh, well, I'm sorry that you're going through that right
Yeah.
now.
Like, I'm trying to be supportive, but, like, your mansion's pretty good.
Your shittiest day is kind of, you know, but like it's an extreme example of, like, you know, but then on the other hand, somebody might have, like, you know, just lost a loved one or something, and they're just trying to keep their mind off things, right? And it's like you can have the same capacity where, like, those people are kind of emotionally funny enough in, like, very similar place, even though, like, the degree of whatever they're going through
Is different.
so
It's,
different.
You know,
Right.
either way you are a positive influence on that. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the goal should always be to like at least improve somebody having a bad time, you know.
Exactly,
Just,
and that,
at least a little bit.
and that circles back to the morals thing, right? Where
Yeah.
no matter, like, you are still making it easier for somebody. You are, you know, you are there as like, and that's something I want to do. I want people to hop into my stream and go, oh shit, day better now, you know?
Yeah.
I also want them parasocial and I want all their bank accounts, but like, you know, that's kind of like the subtext kind of thing. That's kind of like a given, you know? It's in my rules. So if they're not ready for that, they shouldn't be here.
I'm like so afraid of the day that somebody like gets too involved. Like I am
Oh,
so
God.
scared of that because I'm like, that's a test of will that I'm not ready for. I was
It
like,
is
as a person, I was like,
terrifying.
no, please do not, don't make me have to like.
How much would
be
it
the
cost
person
to be a
tell you
sellout?
not to.
Like,
yeah, what would it take?
Hi,
how much is your morals worth?
like, it's and the worst thing is that we can all pretend and be like, it would be a lot. But like,
I
like
don't know, man.
rent's
For a pack
due,
of gum, I
and,
might
you know,
just.
a
For
car
a
would
pack
be
of gum, I
nice.
might just do some crazy stuff.
You're not you when you're hungry. Holy
What
shit!
the fuck? Yo, can I get a bite of that?
No! No!
What do you mean? There's so much of it. Why don't you want to share a little bit?
Is
Just
that
one bite?
Is that bigger
It
than
might be
my?
a comically large bite.
Is that bigger than my?
It's so big.
You eat the whole thing whole. Is this a?
You know, honestly, I don't think it would fit. I'm gonna lie.
How? Right, 40 meters and 70 centimeters compared to 40. Oh my god, it's almost the same size. It's just a higher rarity.
That's crazy. That is insane.
So, holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
That is like, how do you walk around with that thing? God dang.
Hey, I've been walking around with something bigger my whole life. Let me get it out for you. Hold on.
Look at you're holding it.
Look at it.
Oh my
Isn't it
God.
beautiful? It's my prize boy.
Well, you're
might-
like standing real close with that thing.
You might have to.
Oh, you're
zoom-
gonna hurt me.
You might have to zoom in a lot.
Oh.
It honestly, it's hard to see because of the shining effect on it that it goes over.
It's so tiny. Oh my
It's
God.
average.
Yeah, I mean it's so average.
I'm gonna put myself in the fire. I am gonna take a very quick break just to check on my dogs.
All right.
So I'll be back in a second.
Cool.
Don't say anything too funny, otherwise they might start following you instead of me, and I can't have that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I could
Yeah?
never do that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
And remember, like the collaboration bill that I sent you for
Yeah.
$6,000.
Yeah.
Okay, And-
Absolutely. I'll remember to pay that. Do you take payment in like organs?
Oh, absolutely, always. Almost
Thank
exclusively.
goodness.
Yeah.
Whew.
It's funny.
Oh,
but
good,
so many
great,
people just asked to
amazing.
do that like I kind of made it the default. That's good to hear. See, you already set
Awesome.
up.
Amazing.
All right.
Excellent,
I'll be back in a
excellent,
second.
Cool.
Don't be too funny.
Don't worry. I'm like very rarely funny. Like only once in like a
Okay. Bit aside.
5 minutes.
Don't put yourself. Okay, I better be 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Right.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. See you soon. So, how you doing? Hello, chat. How you doing? Yeah? Y'all having a good time? Who needs 2 kidneys? Right? Who needs 1 kidney? Like, I can go with like, I don't know. I'll just like walk around with hopes and dreams, I guess. Do something funny. That's the funniest thing I could think of. I'm sorry. Well, you know, sometimes in life, you know, we we try to think of funny things to do, funny things to say, funny things to be, and the best we can come up with is yeah. Can you guys tell that like I'm not very funny often, you know? I'm trying my best here, but like, you know, I'm not normally the source of humor. And I mean, my name is Melancholy. You know, it's and I don't think humor is like my strong suit. You know what is my strong suit, however? Crying uncontrollably. Is that good? Honestly, sometimes when I go out fishing in games like this, it kind of just like makes me think of, you know, life back in the old country, when things were simpler and easier. You know, there was nothing you couldn't solve without like a good bottle of beer, a little bit of spit, and a torque wrench. The torque wrench is the most important piece of the puzzle here. No interpersonal issue can't be solved without a good torque wrench. I mean, if you don't have a torque wrench, sometimes a hammer will work too, but like, torque wrench is usually the number one best tool for that kind of thing. Ocean is so big here. Holy. You know, when Himbo said he'd be like checking on the dogs, I assumed that meant that he was, you know,
How many
getting like
wait,
a mani-pedi
kidneys?
or something. But
Huh?
huh?
Who's,
What?
who's say, what?
Huh?
Who's saying stuff about kidneys?
What? Huh? Oh no, nothing. Just you know, the
Alright.
kids are fine.
Okay. Oh.
Your Fugi looks like a Cookie Run character. That's cool.
That is a top
I
tier
need to
fucking
play
compliment.
Cookie Run actually. I need to play Cookie Run because I was actually shown a picture of somebody's Cookie Run character that looked almost exactly like this, and I was like, what? That's cute. And by that I mean me, because I am wildly narcissistic. It's actually my defining trait. If I hadn't named myself Melancholy VT, I would have been Narcissistic VT. Holy moly. That is a banger name, actually. I need to write that down.
Actually, yeah. Look, I don't mean to be rude, but like that's...
Yeah.
I think I'd have that name. It just speaks to me.
Actually, I think...
actually...
If you went out to, like, the, you know, to the narcissist club, right? And you like just asked around, right? You would see that they know me. If I went to the narcissist club, right? And I asked if they knew Himbo, they would be like, who?
Oh, they would be like, who? Well, actually, I went to the real narcissist club because we made that one to fool you.
Yeah.
That was the egomaniac club.
You know what? That makes sense, actually.
That's
why. Oh my god, that's why.
That's why the sign was taped on and like falling out.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why there was a paper sign on front of it, and it was like a one-room apartment in New York on floor 15.
Wait, no. Why would the egomaniac floor 15? Oh no. Oh, what was the? It was like the American Psycho business card scene.
Oh yeah.
It's like Wilson's megalomaniac card is, oh my god, the ivory engravings, the golden inlay,
the green eyes.
God, the green eye. Oh my god.
No, you're not having the titties.
Bam bam bam.
My god, it's beautiful. The way he only talks about himself. Imagine it being like a
He
fucking
only
card, and it's like, you know how you can get credit cards with your face on? It's like one of those with like a superimposed and
Oh my
stretched
gosh.
out face, and it's like,
Yeah.
God, this guy is an egomaniac. Even the numbers are written in tiny versions of his name.
The one that got me is that one person who had Terry Crews on their
Oh,
credit
yeah.
card.
And it's like, yeah.
The bank like had to ask Terry if like, can we let them do this? And Terry's like, yeah, I guess. He was like so chilled about it.
Yeah, like, yeah, do it. Sign Terry Crews.
Yep, it's great.
Oh shit! I reached level 50.
Oh.
I need to die.
Oh, you're so old. Oh. Well.
Well, I'm back.
Well.
That's fucked up. Didn't know I had this
Welcome
power.
back.
I guess we try again. Alright. Wish I had known about this 50 years ago. I would have had way more fun.
Cannot die.
Okay.
Well, let me see what happens if I do that. I think I died. Help! Help!
No!
Wait, actually, no, I don't know how you can hear my voice even though I'm dead, but...
Well, I've died, so
yeah.
maybe I can hear ghosts. That makes sense, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck! Well, okay, let me get the Ouija board. Actually, no, I can hear you.
No, wait, the Ouija board,
Does that help? Is that like tuning a signal? Does that make it easier?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, just
God, you nailed that fucking timing, by the way. Like, that timing was ridiculously good.
Thank you. I just
I
winged it,
practiced.
honestly, actually.
I actually have played web fishing. I practiced for this specific moment.
Yeah, I lied when I said that I'd never played it before. Explicitly for the sake of achieving that one prank payoff.
You predicted all of this.
Oh man, every single second actually, from you were just dancing in the palm of my hand. I do belong in the Megomaniac Club, don't I?
Huh. Let's just say, if I was in an anime, I would be the main character of High School of the Elite.
Oh, I thought you meant of the dead. No, I mean, what?
Yeah. Freak. God,
Anyway,
I love, as much as I don't like bullying people, sometimes I indulge. Not, like, actively, like, going out of my way. But, you know,
yeah?
sometimes I go to their house with a crowbar, you know? No.
Yeah. No, I get you. I understand.
But, yeah, you just get it. Maybe one day we'll meet at the same house, you know? Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, shit, I bought a baseball bat. What'd you bring? Oh, I bought a deodorant and a lighter. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. Awesome. So, me or you first?
I don't want to be rude, you know. I feel like you were here first. Oh, no, you know.
No, I'm totally chilling, you know. Honestly, why don't we just, like, do it at the same time?
Well, yeah, but, like, I've got a wooden baseball bat, and you've got fire. We don't want to, like, this is my favorite baseball bat.
No, yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck with your favorite baseball bat.
So you should go in
Actually,
first.
It's fine.
Yeah, you should go in first.
Sure. Alright, cool.
Alright.
But, like, the house might not be, like, still standing after I'm done with it. Like, I'll be real, sometimes I get, you know...
I'm quick.
carried away.
Look. Right. Don't make a deal out of this, alright? By this point, the person's already overheard us for, like, the last 15 minutes.
That's right.
Rope out the window, rolled out, ran away.
Yeah, they're gone.
Like,
Honestly, I think that's just about as effective as just beating them up, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's a lot of mental trauma with that.
Right?
Two morons were outside of my house planning to kill me in broad daylight.
Right?
They even watched me walk past
They
them.
didn't even care. Yeah, they didn't even care who heard. They were just like planning this out.
They're evil. They're natural born killers. They're just like, nah, this is for a bit. This is for a bit from web fishing that we dedicated to. Nina Repsy. Thank you so much for the follow, Nina. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Actually, this led to another question I thought of when I was pondering. Do you have a comfort food that is just like out there? you have like a genuinely like someone goes, "What the fuck?"
Hear me out, food.
Yeah, actually
Hear me
that,
out. But like
that's
for
a much
food.
better. That's a good way of putting it.
I don't know, but like people really don't like what is it? Mint ice cream?
Really?
I love mint ice cream.
I think it's good.
Yeah, and
I like it.
Yeah, thank you. And like, no, sorry, also chocolate mint chocolate. I love mint chocolate. Like, there's like those. What are they?
Really?
Yeah, with like the you know those like mint wafers,
Oh,
those,
yeah,
like
yeah.
crystally mint candies, but it's like
Yeah.
chocolate coated. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that stuff. That's like one of my favorite chocolate bar types
That's-
to have.
I love that shit. Do people really not like that?
Yeah. You know,
After 8.
I hear
Oh.
a lot of people like being like, oh.
See, I don't like After 8. Wait, you won't know what After 8s are, will you?
Yeah, I don't know what that
So
is.
After 8s are like a very thin chocolate bar that like it's like a mint
Yeah.
chocolate. It's also an aphrodisiac, by the way, just in case you didn't know. Say, what was that? Oh,
That
oh
sounds
shit! Follow
delicious.
me. Fuck the fish. You don't need that fish.
Yeah, wait, I'm dragging my rod back in. Hang on.
Man, it must be big. Okay, the Silent Hill vibes are not gonna help. Look for floating smoke that isn't my campfire.
Floating smoke that is not your campfire. Okay, I see float. No, that's water.
Okay, well, I see that you might not know what smoke is. So...
Yeah.
Oh, over there. Up here.
Cool.
This might be too hard for you to catch, but this will fundamentally teach you how to get this fish. In case you... Because this game consumed my life for like a month, so it might consume yours after this.
Okay.
But yeah, After 8 is like a mint thin... It's really fucking overpriced. Right, you see this rock here?
Okay.
Fish next to it.
Oh.
But After 8 is
just
like...
next to it.
Yeah. Or like on it. Yeah, that'll be fine. So it's like one of those like Valentine's things that you'd buy for like a long-time partner of like at least 4 years kind of vibes. You know, and it's alright. Oh shit, you actually caught it. What the fuck?
Small unidentified fish object. What the fuck? That's what it says. It literally says, what the fuck? Wait.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty chill. It was like a 5.35.
I mean, I personally really like ones called arrows.
Ooh, Arrow is great. I love Arrow.
Really? What the fuck? You're lucky, say. Here, it's really expensive.
$2. Oh, jump on the mushrooms.
Yeah, you can also get, like, jump, these drinks that make you, like, bounce really far.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of Easter eggs around the map, but I'm lazy.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason my rod is ghost. I got a ghost rod.
Oh, you gotta... You're... I see.
Yeah.
That's,
I married the
Interesting.
ghost of a sailor who died in the 1800s.
I'm possessed by the ghost of a sailor.
Relatable.
So...
Like this post if you're... fuck! Like this post if you're also possessed by the ghost.
Arrgh, heart me hearties.
Yarg! Give this post
don't know
5
anything
silver.
What are we, Reddit pirates now?
Yarg! Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Here's my opinions on women now. Oh man.
Oh, no.
Oh man. He did, come on. You were cool with the pirate bit. And so women.
This is
Am
such
I
a
right,
great
fella?
subreddit.
Women. So women don't date me because they're too busy dating the Imperials.
The Imperial.
And the Empire.
Oh no.
The
Filthy
British
landlubbers.
Those filthy landlubbers. Well,
no.
hey, up here, just an edit. I've changed my ways, and we're actually allowing women on the ship. Turns out that some of you guys gave great advice on, if we want to have romantic relationships with women, we should allow them on
We
board.
should probably let them on. following that, I've also taken to having regular baths. I actually feel great.
You know what? I'm really
this was just some
I've taken
silly-
up in
Yeah.
music now, and you know, I'm still walking the plank, but I'm getting better at it. You know, you know, and
Oh,
a lot of the mutinies have stopped since I started speaking to my people on the ship and talking about boundaries. And I just want to say thank you guys for the support and the help. And then like a 2 images later, it's him, golden retriever, trophy wife. Yar, get me my boy.
So I left the pirate life behind actually when myself and Jennifer decided to settle down and have our first child. His name is Oliver, and he's currently 8 years old. I know it's been a while since my last update, but you know I've recently gone into stock market trading. You know I've actually picked up golfing as a hobby. It's my life has completely turned around.
Next image is
I...
next image is a picture of Golden's like sometimes the life calls to me, and then 2 months later it's wife left me. Here's my Gundam collection.
Oh no! And then 6 years later, he's
Yarg,
back
hello.
on the pirate ship.
Yarg.
Yarg! I have once again returned to the high seas.
Yarg, how to get
However,
immunity to
now
scurvy.
I am led now by a different set of morals. I no longer believe that any man or woman is inferior to any other. However, money is king. Arr.
The only non-binary I care about is the non-binary numbers in my bank account. Yar 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 yar. Does that apply?
no.
I don't know. I've got no 1s or 0s in my bank account. Only 9s because I
Only
maxed out the
nine,
system.
nine.
9.
Oh, no.
I'm also a little German.
And there's a bit of German. Oh no. Off the coast of Bavaria. Oh no.
No little
Oh,
German
dear.
pirate,
No.
don't have a storyline where you're sexist and then recover and then marry and then get divorced, have a Gundam collection, and then go back into your incel ways. No! Yarnt, my god. Is this 999 and 9?
999. I think this would be an excellent daytime TV show, actually.
Yarg, landlubbers. So, let us talk about my favorite anime, Solo Leveling.
Oh no. Oh,
Yarg, day 1 on being an incel pirate. Type women on every comment, even if women aren't even in the fucking video.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yarg, so,
Bank account.
top of the morning, everybody.
-9.2. What is that? Holy.
Me when I fuck up the... I don't even... that number's too big. You can't do anything with that. What the fuck?
No, me after like losing my gacha 50-50 and I had to top up a couple times. Pack it up, honey. I lost the house. Actually, you know what? Pack it up, honey. I lost you and the kids. You're all being sold. No.
Now I gotta go back on my pirate ship.
Grim outcome. Now I gotta go back on my pirate ship.
Yarg,
Oh, no.
today we're gonna be doing a TikTok review. So we see this dash cam of a man who crashes into a brick wall on his own. And as you can see, I'm gonna go into the comment section and use the cup emoji and type in women. I
Actually,
don't get that
wait.
shit. It's so annoying. It's not funny.
Reddit is an interesting place. I don't know. I've long since left it behind. I don't know. Every once in a while, I'll see like a post on a subreddit that's pretty cool. But yeah.
But that's like, you know, a diamond in the rough of a lot of roughs, you know?
Yeah. Not to mention that now YouTube Shorts has like some funny AI voicing all the Reddit stories.
Oh, it's
that are,
miserable.
Vaguely interesting, and I just like have to always skip it or cancel or say I'm not interested in this short. Please stop showing me these shorts.
I don't care what happens
Honestly-
in this 9-year-old movie.
But you know what I do like though? Those really I've developed an addiction. There's like those really bad low budget films that are like told in shorts that I see on Instagram.
Oh yeah, it's like the guy has an
I
alligator
love
in the pool.
those.
The pool is filled with an alligator.
Right.
The man is trying to avoid the alligator in the
Right.
pool. So what he does is
Oh,
get the
no.
hook, and he uses hook to hit alligator.
Those are my guilty pleasure. My favorite one so far is this Guns for Christmas one, where like this guy is actually secretly super rich. He's a super rich man who's like an international world arms dealer, but like he's getting married to this girl who's like from a rich family, but she can't know that he's a super rich arms dealer with ties to the president. And so he pretends to be poor for her family, but her family is all snobs and they treat him poorly. But then he has to prove to them that he's super rich with these expensive gifts. It's just such an insane storyline.
You know how close that was to the fucking plot line of Aladdin, by the way?
Yeah, basically, it's like.
Oh god, I saw one, and it was a fucking Jujutsu Kaisen episode, and it was like,
oh no,
and it was like, John is using his curse technique, and it was Yuji. It's like, that's not fucking John, right?
That's
And
not
it's
John.
like, and he goes to talk
Johnny
to the
Todori.
Caitlyn. It's like, Caitlyn,
Oh, no.
that's Nobara. Like, evil technique, evil strategy.
Oh god.
Area in beginning.
Yeah. I make big area. No.
By
Oh
combining
my God, I can't.
by combining the slightly red and the teal blue, I create non-Euclidean mass.
Bruise. Oh, I can't stand it, but I love it too.
Expanded
It's the
architecture,
right kind of
infinite void.
garbage. Oh, that's a stingray.
Ah!
Oh,
I got Steve Irwin. That was him.
nice. Good swimming. Oh. Justice for Steve Irwin.
I'm throwing hands. Hold on. When I get this, I'll get him. I'll get him. You took my boy. You took my boy. Ah!
Oh. Oh no.
God, every time I
This
look
game
at
is really chill.
it is really chill.
Yeah.
It's insane that it like hasn't been getting a lot of updates, which hurts my soul a bit because I'd love to see this game keep getting updates because this was like the modern Animal Crossing, you know, community hub where people would just join these lobbies and be friends. I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
But because they've not updated the game in a long time, or like meaningfully, not a lot's been happening.
That's a shame.
It's mostly been the modding community, but like
Okay.
one thing that like water always reminds me of is the fucking Subnautica plot, and it pisses me off.
Subnautica plot? I have not played Subnautica. I have no context for it. It's too scary. I'm a coward.
It's
for
one of those
context,
games
personally.
where because I'm terrified of, so I've got a very specific fear. My fear is those small seconds of submerging where the bubbles are in your eyes and you don't see it, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know that like split second of blindness, that transition,
Yeah.
and
as you're like
as you're
adjusting.
going into water, you know. I can't deal
Yeah.
with the fact that I can't see what's underwater. I'm fine with being
Right.
underwater. I'm fine with being above water. But that little middle intersection of just every unknown imaginable is horrifying to me.
unfolding right now.
Like,
Fair.
obviously,
Yeah, I
it's
get
not in this game, because, you know, but like, say if I'm falling like this, right? You know, in most games
Yeah.
you'd go, okay, dickhead move game. Okay, hold on. Game,
Yeah.
don't, oh no. Ah.
I think the game has decided that your time has come.
God, it made me immortal and then puts me through an immortal cycle.
Yep.
So that's one of my specific fears, where that's what affects me the most. It's not necessarily something I can't handle once I'm in the water, but it's something that
Yeah.
I just absolutely not. Just something I hate, you know? Just, oh
Big
shit,
discomfort. Yeah.
huge discomfort. Once I'm in the water, I'm fine. It's just, I panic a lot if there is something there.
Yeah.
I remember one of the first times I played Subnautica ever. I was a little younger. I was about 16. I was using a propulsion cannon, and I picked up a fish. Oh, a sawfish. and I picked up a fish, and the propulsion cannon picked me up with the fish and launched me really fucking high in the air.
Oh.
And so I'm flying above the ocean, and then as I'm getting closer to landing, it's the panic of, okay, I'm in an area I don't know, and I'm about to submerge into an area I do not know, and I will be so vulnerable for those first 4 seconds when I can't see shit or fathom anything.
Yeah.
And that's like
Yeah.
where a lot of that big fear came from.
I see. I get you. Yeah.
Uh,
No, that tracks.
Like, I don't know, it's just
The
extremely
fear of the
specific.
unknown. Yeah, I think the fear of the unknown is like kind of a very
It's a very primal fear, yeah.
human
Yeah,
fear.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's always there. There's a lot of people who are insane and get excited about that thought of, oh, I don't know this. And to that I say, good fucking luck, don't involve me. But and like,
I mean,
it's interesting. There is a curiosity. There's always a morbid or just passionate curiosity with everything you will ever do. You know, I'm not gonna play a horror game and not find out what that fucking noise was. But like, again,
I'm not gonna play a horror game.
I'm not gonna
I'm
play
too
a horror
scared.
game. But Voices of the Void has been one of those games where it's been fantastic because of how it works. So
Yeah.
everything about Voices of the Void has tension, and this game has consumed me. I was actually upset earlier. FISHNIGHT Gospel is one of my favorite things I've ever done. For me to be like, oh, I have to wait till I have to play Voices of the Void. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never been so addicted to a game in my life where I just want to play it more.
Okay.
And it's got this amazing setup. You're managing a satellite array and going through deep sounds in deep space, right? So you scan for signals, you download them onto a hard drive, and then you listen to them, and then you clarify them, right? Like you clean up the audio. And then you can listen to them again if you want, but that's basically your job. But obviously, it's not going to be like that. You've got a radar on your side that pings every time something new is in the area. You've got 3 massive windows in your main office. You've just got a big base, right? And shit happens. And it's...
Yeah.
But, like, I've played 20 hours, 25 hours of it, like, right? And in the last 8 hours has been the only genuine activity. It is a slow burn, but it has such a good gameplay loop, as is, that you don't play the... Like, the best example I could give is, like, any basic horror game that has, like, open mechanics, right? Where... How do I explain? So... Oh. Thank you, Dre. Let me actually get that drink now.
Whoa, hydration time. Hydration station.
So Voices of the Void is a simulator game with horror aspects. It is not a horror game.
Right.
It is terrifying.
Okay.
It is absolutely gut-wrenchingly scary. It makes you so paranoid because you'll hear something on the alarm, right? And if you see a blip on top of you, that is terrifying.
Yeah.
And it's, oh shit, I've got to check. And like, there's so many interesting events, and there's so much random shit that happens, that it's one of those things where you genuinely do go, did I leave that there? Or is that me? You know, is that, or is that something? Like...
Yeah.
And there's also assholes that prank you, which happened a few times. I opened up a
Can
fucking...
other players interact?
No, it's like in-game events.
Oh, okay.
Some asshole put a cardboard cutout of an alien outside my door. And so I threw a microphone, a microwave at the alien. And it scared the shit out of me.
Amazing.
But then there's...
That's amazing.
It is. That was us. It was Soul, actually. So it's got a console command where you can put in, like, alien. And it will spawn an alien cutout behind a random door.
Yeah.
And it's so fucking despicable. Because I wasn't told what it did, so I didn't think it was working. So I kept spamming it. So every so often I would get multiple aliens behind doors, and it would just scare me.
Oh no. Getting actually invaded by aliens. Oh no.
But it's one of those things where, like, how do I explain it? It's got such a nice slow burn, right? It's not where,
Yeah.
because you don't know what's going to happen. I genuinely believe you could
Yeah.
go through that game without many paranormal events if you were unlucky or unlucky enough. There are guaranteed events, naturally. It's a game. It's got to have those.
Yeah.
But there's also so much that you have to go out of your way to explore, right? Because of your morbid curiosity. For example, there was a ping. I'm not going to go into detail because I would love to see other people play this game with the same blindness that I've had to it. But, like... So I went to a blip on the map because it was there for a few days, and that's not normal. You get a few blips that are there, and it's like, maybe that's a glitch, maybe that's just, like, an animal or anything, right? But this one was there for a few days. So I go there, I go into the building that it's next to, and something tries to break in.
Oh shit.
And it terrified the fuck out of me. And you know what's crazy? Is that I could have not gone to that blip, I could have not gone into that building, I could have not given a fuck. I could have gone, oh, that's nothing. And I would have been...
It's ignoring it.
And that I would have gotten the same kind of experience of being paranoid. Because I chose to do that, and I... But even if I didn't choose to do that, it's, oh shit, I don't know what that is, you know?
Yeah.
And I've never seen a game do tension and dread as masterfully.
Well, okay.
And it's phenomenal.
Because the thing is, personally, right, I'm really bad with jump scares. Like, I don't like jump scares, and I'm terrified of them. However, I love psychological horror. I love eldritch horror. I love psychological horror. I like things that are like, holy moly, this is like psyche-bendingly terrifying in terms of like how horrific it is, you know?
I will say...
Not because it's something jumping at you.
In my 25 hours, I've had one jump scare.
Yeah.
The rest has been natural horror that just exists.
Okay.
So, if you can handle dread, you should be fine.
Yeah.
The one jump scare I had did scare the fuck out of me, but it was... It was one of those where it's the circumstances of... So it's got a lot of really in-depth systems, right?
Yeah.
So if you don't sleep, your vision gets blurry, you start sweeping side to side, and you hallucinate. And if you don't eat, you know, you start falling from hunger, and, you know, if you damage yourself too much, you get, like, a vignette filter, because, you know, you're struggling to see.
Yeah.
And blood loss and all that.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot of very logical things, right? Where it's like, oh shit, that pipe's broken. How do I fix that pipe? Oh, a toolbox, obviously. That aren't just like mechanics in other games because they don't go by that. And it's it's really good. It's really cool. I genuinely...
That sounds pretty interesting.
I would say...
I will...
Also, microwaving food makes it more nutritious.
Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on.
Well, you'd enjoy food more if it was microwaved. So I guess that's more.
If it was like at least warmed up, you know, right? Fair.
It's a very cool game though. It has consumed my life.
Yeah.
I'm currently making a fucking Bitcoin miner on the game that is consuming most of my time. And
that's hilarious.
Like most games, it's like, oh, you buy the Bitcoin miner. No. Oh, I bought the Bitcoin miner. Now I gotta buy the GPUs for it. Oh, now I've gotta buy I've gotta put scrap frames in it to make it work. Oh shit. God. GPUs overheat. Guess I've gotta build a custom cooler.
And some cooling. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, what?
It's cool. But it's one of those processes where, because you've got like a point system instead of like a money system.
Yeah.
So it mines you points while you're out. I fucking love that's a thing you don't have to do, right? You can easily live throughout the game just cleaning up audios and doing your actual job, but the world is so big and it's like a 10 gigabyte game as well. It's like it's
Okay.
it's like a Source Engine type game as well. It's not Source Engine, but it is made in Unreal Engine, and it mimics the Source Engine, so it's really, really well made.
Okay, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah.
And like, it's just so cool. If there's a game I could recommend to anyone ever,
It's that one.
I
I kind of want to give it a try. Yeah, I do want to give
please
it a
do.
try.
Please, I beg of you. I will say it's one of those games where you will get backseated a lot, but you know.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
But it's also
I don't
one
mind,
of those.
honestly.
Yeah, it's also one of those games
Yeah.
where you kind of need the backseating, otherwise you're going to be there for a while.
Valid.
It's-
yeah. I think the
it's
reason
very
why I
complex.
don't really care about like backseating is because personally, like, if I didn't want to be backseated, then I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't
That's
be streaming.
true, yeah.
Right? Like, obviously there are moments where like I think backseating and spoiling are fundamentally different, right? I think tips on what's a good idea on what to do in a game and like where you probably want to go in that, yeah, that's great. That's useful. It's helpful, right? But being told, oh yeah, this and this is a story thing that does this and this and that and that,
It's
and
like,
it's like
oh,
you're telling
okay.
me the game story while I'm trying to play it. Hello?
The kind of like
the story is what I'm here for.
rule I have with it is don't backseat me unless I am near that area where something can happen. So like, say if there's a log in the middle of a forest and there's something in that log, and I'm walking past that log, and someone in chat goes, oh, check that log. I'll check that log, you know? I like that. That's good, because I don't want to miss all these details, and I understand how frustrating that is. God, there's nothing like watching your favorite game and seeing people miss over extremely, extremely subtle details, which they usually wouldn't have ever found, and being able to enlighten people on that.
Right.
Like, but also when it's like, oh yeah, so if you do this, then this happens, which causes this. And it's like, okay, you couldn't have just tell me the first step. Get me to the like fundamental point where I can, you know. And like
start enjoying the game, right? Yeah.
Exactly. Like there was a door that I couldn't get through, and I was like, okay, can I get a hint to get through that? And then I got a hint to get through that, and it was like, oh, I get to figure this out on my own with like, you know, you give me the tools, and I'll do the rest, and it's fun. It's much more fun like that.
100%. Yeah. No,
There's
100%.
There's a lot I really
agree.
enjoy about it. I can't believe a game has actually I've not felt passion for a game in a very long time. Holy shit! It just consumed me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. It happens. It happens.
That's-
Genuinely. It is learning boundaries means you have to at least push boundaries, even by accident. Of course, it's optimal if you don't push the boundaries, but you know, it happens. It fucking happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, like, I'm not gonna pretend that, like, I'm a social connoisseur, or that I can't go, oh, hey, this is how you behave. Because some people, no one behaves the way anyone wants them to behave. That's not how that works. That's weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think the moment, like, you start having expectations of how people are supposed to behave around you, you're kind of just, like, setting yourself up for failure.
I mean, not a lot of people, like,
You know?
God, there's certain social cues which I don't get, and there's certain social cues which other people don't get. Some people take, hey, can I get a hint, as, you know, hey, can I be told this? And that's fine. You know, it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, but it's also, you know, some people just take, like, everything is up to interpretation.
Yeah.
And so you've not gone out of your way to tell me the lore of voice, like, you've been telling me things that I ask, you know? And whether you go too much on that or you go too little on that doesn't bother me. I asked. You don't tell me things.
Yeah.
You go by my rules, you know. Hey, if I'm near that area, tell me. Or if I see something on the map, tell me. And I will go to that. I will check that out because I'm interested in that. Like, because I understand that. I'm not gonna... Who asked me? Exactly! Who asked me? I asked. You know, I made the sandwich. You know? And if the person at the subway misunderstood me, that's because they're stupid and dumb, and they need to die. But you're not a person from Subway,
oh.
so you get to live. No, actually, oh, dude,
You get to live another day.
it's
Oh,
so
no.
sad when, like, you walk... Have you ever had the experience where you go to, like, a fast food place so often that, like, you eventually get the usual?
No, I haven't. But
Really?
I think some places on my Uber Eats probably know my name
That's
and my
so
order
real.
right now.
That's so fucking real. I know I've had that also with
Yeah.
I don't use Uber Eats. We do have it here, but we have we've got
Yeah.
one called Just Eat, which is just so much better.
Yeah.
And like I'll notice the same delivery guys and like, oh hey up, oh hey up.
Oh God, yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh god, I'm
Yeah.
this sad. I remember.
Yeah, there've been some.
Yeah,
things
it's.
that I know now. Yeah.
It's rough, isn't it? It's rough.
Yeah,
It's a dark reminder. But there are like experiences I've
man.
had where, for example, Subway. Back where I used to live, it was like 2 minutes away. And I'd be like, I fancy a Subway. I'm gonna go get a Subway. And then I'd walk in and like, oh hey up, usual. I'm like, yeah.
Maybe. What if I'm spicing it up today?
No,
What if
you're
I
not.
want-
We know you. I'm like, yeah, you know me.
Yeah.
Go on, put on the salami. You know I like.
Just to list out
And toasted. Yeah, come on. Rub it in, rub it in.
Ooh. Wait, what is your usual? Actually, what is your usual? What is that? A turtle?
No, that was a frog.
Oh, okay, I see.
A frog with a
Big
shell
frog.
and ugly.
What?
like-
Turtles are cute.
They are. I used to have a
You take
tortoise.
that
Um,
back. Ooh.
So my usual, right? It's gonna be a little unhinged, right?
Oh God.
I'm not gonna list it in order, otherwise I'll forget on the way. But
Okay. Right.
barbecue chicken. So so chicken and then barbecue sauce. A layer of salami.
Okay.
A layer of pepperoni. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Very meaty. I like it.
cucumbers. Turkey, if it can
Okay.
fit it, like the shredded turkey though, so it's not like filling the entire thing. And then
yeah.
cheese toasted.
That's not as horrifying as I thought it would be. That's pretty
What?
decent.
What?
I think the only thing that gets me is like the barbecue with cheese is a little concerning.
It's so
but
good. You gotta live a little. You gotta live a little. Barbecue.
I'm gonna live a little. Just give it a try.
Then again, am I right in saying that you're are you American?
No, I am South African.
That sounds American enough to me. So
South Africa.
South America? Oh, you got it. All right, I got it.
African rock.
America. Oh, hot dogs.
yeah,
Hot dog sports. See, I know you.
Hot dogs.
You know, this is I don't.
Sports ball.
This is gonna come out insanely weird, but I've met so many South Africans recently. Like, and that's not even like like a pining for relativity. I met someone recently who was also South African, and then I began making friends, and like we were doing this thing where, because you guys have very your guys' English is phenomenal.
It is pretty interesting.
It's good. Like to the point where it's much more influenced than most cultures seem to be by learning English, you know. From what I see, because I know a guy who has a British accent who is South African. He has a British accent. He talks like I do, right? And that's ridiculous. He's South African. You're not in the. You what? You're stealing.
It'd be like that.
You're stealing
It'd
from
be
my
like that.
culture, which is notoriously fever. Fuck you.
Thieving. How does it feel?
and he was like, okay, guess where I'm from. And then I guessed for like half an hour, and he's like, I'm from South Africa. I'm like, what the fuck? No, you don't pull that shit with me. And then his friend's in the call, right? And his friend has a German accent. So I'm like, oh, so I'm guessing around European countries. And I'm like, I give up, man. It's like, yeah, I'm South African too. I'm like, what the fuck? That's bullshit.
Like that.
Stop it. Stop it. The fucking Maharaga of learning the English language. You adapt to anything.
Whatever like we're kind of listening to at the time while we're learning English, yeah, that's gonna be our accent.
That's fucking ridiculous.
It's
Like,
really funny.
it's stop it. It's overpowered. I can't. Every time I'm trying to guess where people live, fucking no, I was gonna say fucking South Africans. That's no. Wait.
Just
That sounds way too generalizing. I'm not.
You South African.
You're learning English too good. Being really talented. Fuck you. It's not hatred, it's
Picking up
jealousy.
Weird accents.
God. Accidental reverse racism. I'm overly praising a race. But like, it is.
Oh no.
Actually, Fawny, are you here? I believe you're South African as well, right? You can attest.
Whoa.
I have South African friends. It's cool. It's bullshit that you guys learn fucking all these. It's bullshit. Stop it. It gets so hard to. This is the one only gripe is that I got actually embarrassed while trying to find out where people lived, and everyone answered South Africa with all these different accents, and it's like holy shit.
No, hang on. No way.
No. You don't.
You're lying.
You're lying. But the guy had such a genuine British accent. I was like, oh, maybe he's British and he's moved from the UK to Europe, or... And then the guy with the German accent, and it's like, oh my god.
No,
But-
we're all from South Africa.
We're all from South Africa. It's honestly incredible, though, because I feel like I've gone through my entire life not knowing anyone from South Africa, or anyone from most places, really. And then all of a sudden, I'm meeting so many people, and... all these people are so much fun, and like then again, you know, it's gonna be the community. You know, I'm in a community of other people, and they just all happen to be South African, and I vibe with those people. So you know, I'm bad at not generalizing because of the I'm very.
Just because you,
It's the way I
there are a
speak.
lot of not so fun South Africans. However, there are also a lot of fun South Africans too.
God, and like it's genuinely incredible that like all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, so here's 20 South African friends. It's like holy shit.
Yeah.
All these people, and it's crazy how like, I know I'm saying this as a Brit, where we've got extremely diverse cultures between towns and even villages.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
we genuinely struggle understanding other British people because of their different cultures, and
I
accents.
struggle understanding British people. Yeah, I understand.
Okay, well you can go fuck yourself. Yeah, go fuck yourself. How about that one, mate? Yeah, hit it, bruv. Yeah. How about you go fuck yourself? Yeah. You want to scrap? Yeah, you can scrap. Hit it, bruv. Hit it, bruv. But like you can genuinely.
Oh man.
Because I actually studied this extensively. A big one is tomorrow and tomorrow. That's a funny one. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
That sounds like touched by like northern England, right? That's somewhere.
Yeah, no, you're right.
North, towards
Tomorrow.
Scotland, right? Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
And like
okay.
There's places where you can go to like, and they won't understand the same language because like it'll be, oh yeah, I'm just going down that jitty, and you don't know what a jitty is, do you?
What is that?
What is a jitty?
Yeah. Like a.
Oh, let me go down the zigzag.
What is it?
I just said the same thing. Let me go down the zigzag. Let me go down the jitty. It's an alleyway.
It's like a street. Okay.
It's an alleyway, yeah.
It's wild.
And
that is wild.
And yeah, exactly. And you know what's crazy? The towns that do that are within the same 100 miles. So, and it gets to the point where you don't understand that difference. And it's really diverse, but it's genuinely been incredible hearing all these different people. I kind of got the point when they started laughing every time I said it can't be South Africa.
No, it can't be.
It can't be. No, you don't. Like, you know,
it's funny because like even from my perspective as like somebody in South Africa as a South African, like I've met a lot of very different South Africans online.
Right? Like, and
it's like,
God, it's cool.
It's just same with like meeting British people as well. Honestly,
yeah,
it's like only recently that I've been like, oh, holy moly, there's like the whole broad span and spectrum of like accents and
yeah, like
histories. It's really cool.
Because we base our stuff like I can't give you an exact example because it's all been like diversified and changed from what it once was. But like, say if someone in the fucking 1800s tripped over and scraped their knee and looked like an idiot, and you'd be like, oh, Sarah, you moron, Sarah. And then in the 1900s, someone trips over and it's like, oh, she just had a Sarah, right? And then that will like eventually
gets carried down.
And it just gets carried and down and down. And it's like, that's how our culture like memorizes and keeps the language very alive, is by making fun of people mainly, you know. Like,
impressive.
It is impressive. Our ability to hate is almost as strong as our imperialism. Like, so when I like it's phenomenal to just know how influenced language can be. As this has been something I've always been passionate about. I studied this in college. I took 2 language courses in college actually to study this, and so being able to like actually in person talk to 2 South African people who are very local, and one of them has a German accent in English and one of them has a British accent in English, it's nuts to me. And then, you know, I'm talking to you, you have a much more, I would say, Americanized, unfortunately, sorry.
That's very funny. That's no. The funny thing about it is that like often people will be like, oh yeah, you have like often British people will be like, you've got a very Americanized accent, and then a lot of like American people are like, you've got a very Britishish accent. And I'm like,
I can tell you, the Americans are one. The Americans are one. The Americans are wrong, as usual.
As usual.
I studied this shit. I know my accent.
I know my.
And like, it is genuinely. I love different cultures with diversity built into them, you know. I think it's very refreshing because, you know, you've obviously got some places where it's, oh, everyone's got to be like this and act like that, and it's bland. It's boring.
Yeah.
I there's a specific continent I want to name. America.
No, but even in America, there's actually like an insane breadth of like culture.
It is.
Accent and all that, but it's just
it's not as extreme, I, mean, I would say, or different, because like most of it's gonna be like, hey, you speak American like this, and I speak American like this, and I speak American like this, and that's like the free fucking, or I speak American like this. It's like, oh, okay,
right.
Oh, you guys could have been more interesting with it, like, you know.
It could have been, yeah.
You know, you guys got to work on that.
I wouldn't mind a little more variety.
You know, maybe mix it up. You know, maybe add like a little dance when you talk. You know, wow, shut up, Atora. You fucking. You're not even American. You're space. You're from space. Immersion break, Atora. Immersion break. Oh my god.
Immersion break.
Like at least Canada has like the funny
feel
little.
About, like...
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I love the Canadian accent, actually.
I love, dude.
Canadian accents.
That should. Ooh, what you talking about? It's basically, it's British. It's British if like, it's like an American trying to do a British accent, and I love that shit. Says the country that got all their accents from other countries. We also, you know.
Wait, no, that's.
I hate to say
both
it.
Of them. That's America.
That's also America.
Hang on.
We like.
Yeah.
Look in your family history. I'm there. I'm your grandpa. Great grandpa.
Wild.
I was pulling Back to the Future shit before Back to the Future was even in Hollywood. Don't even try me. I predicted this conversation 50 years ago, built a time machine, had an amazing night with your great aunt. What was her name? I don't even remember her name.
That's crazy.
Right? So, sure, I might be a man whore, but I'm also part of your lineage, so try me. But at least, okay, in our defense, Atora, you know, we don't kind of have a, you know, at least those people that we took the accents from stayed in our culture, you know. For example, the British food, like the pinnacle of British food is a chicken tikka masala, which
yeah, I love that.
It is.
That's always hilarious to think of. It's like,
Oh,
a British curry is.
it's a curry.
You know?
And there is a very. So a lot of people feel. Sorry, not feel. A lot of people think that like that is an Indian dish. That is not an Indian dish.
No, it's not. Yeah,
It is. It is a
nowhere.
British dish. It's not even like a England for England because I'm not a pig. But it is a British dish. That is not a dish in India. That is not a dish in anywhere. Like that is a British dish, and I think that's phenomenal that it's such a culturally inspired dish that most people can misconstrue it as this other from another culture. And I love that. I love that the culture is so ingrained with us that people mistake it for another one. Because I think that's a step in the right direction. I think having something weave so delicately within a culture is an amazing feat to have, to the point that people mix it up with another culture. It's like, yeah, we might have all your shit in, like we might have all your shit in our museums, but we also have aspects of your food, and we're not done. We're taking over the world next. Round 2, baby.
Again?
I sure hope that there's not a Great Boer War in Africa, or a Spanish war, or any other wars that will come from it, because we'll win.
It would be very inconveniently convenient for us.
Just a little bit.
Oh man, yeah. I think. Yeah, no, I find it interesting the way like language and culture builds and changes, because you can look anywhere in the world where like multiple cultures like intersect. You see a lot of like cool and interesting things. Like, I mean, South Africa has the largest Indian population outside of India on the planet, right? In Durban. That is a fact, and it is very amazing. It is so interesting.
Yeah, isn't
it's
that
like
cool?
basically an entire generated subculture, and it's awesome. It's a really cool.
Like it's
and it inspires so much of our food as well.
And it's
We
cool
have a
because
lot of
it's
spicy food here.
Let's be real,
A lot of
right?
Good food.
Okay.
Yeah.
As much as I might be one of the most basic white boys on the planet, I hate fish and chips. Okay? I hate fish and chips. I hate beans.
Fish and chips are great.
No.
Beans are terrible, right?
No. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay.
Fish and chips
Okay.
are good. Yeah.
Okay.
Beans are ass though.
Beans fucking suck, right? Okay. We don't have to fight now.
Yeah. They're dry and gritty. It's terrible.
Now, how do you feel about Chappie? What is Chappie?
Chappie. Oh, the bubble gum. Chappies. I love chappies.
What, lip balm? Oh, chapsticks.
No, not chapstick.
Oh.
Chappie. It's a chewing gum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a
Classic,
second.
very cheap chewing gum. Hang on, let me. Yeah.
So for us, Chappie means a dude. It's like, oh, Chappie.
Yeah, chap. Yeah. Yeah. No, we have this brand of chewing gum called Chappies. In there.
Oh.
No, not Chappies. Not the gum. The movie? Oh,
The
Chappie,
movie?
the movie.
Wait, Chappie? But that's
I haven't watched
IE.
that movie, but
That's
it's-
IE, you
yeah.
fucking moron.
Yeah. No, but like also, yeah, I assumed that Torah meant.
Oh, I did not. I was...
I.e., but.
Whatever.
But the movie, the one directed by the person who did District 6, I haven't watched that actually.
I actually really like it.
Oh, okay.
It has been a while though, so I might
Ninja
be
acted in it.
I might be wrong. Ninja, played by Ninja.
That's insane.
Also, Sigourney Weaver. What a stacked cast.
Hugh Jackman?
What
is happening in this movie?
I don't know. If, no, that's just a guy.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone knows who
That's just
about. What?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it
no,
Hugo?
Yeah. Wolverine?
Hugo Jackman?
Hugo no, Jean Valjean.
Holy shit! My favorite actor. I'm trying to. I was gonna say my favorite actor and then pronounce one of these, but a lot of these names I don't. My favorite actor, Paul Hampshire.
Paul Hampshire. Oh,
The most British name there's ever been. Paul Hampshire. Holy shit.
Do love me, Paul Hampshire.
Is that one deal Mullabatsi? That's kind of, oh, I like that. That's a good Mullabatsi. That's a good second name. Oh, God's sake. Did you have to do the entrance?
Wandile Molabatsi.
Wandile Mullabatsi? Am I saying it right?
Wandile Molabatsi.
Wandile Mullabatsi.
Batsi. Yeah.
I was almost there.
Yeah, you were just about there.
Actually, Anderson Cooper playing as Anderson Cooper. Yolandi playing as Yolandi.
Self-insert?
What they have why didn't they just
Some
make
people
them
just
play
got their
themselves?
Self-inserts. Good. Pretty
I
cool.
like how most of these guys don't have roles in the movie. It's just
yeah, this is like explain.
Shawn Roberts, hacker, with the Avengers Infinity War the fucking icon. And then we've got I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna okay, right, maybe I shouldn't Kevin Otto.
Kevin Otto. Kevin no, not even Kevin Otto, it's Kevin Otto. Just Kevin Otto.
Kevin Otto, yeah.
That's about it.
Just a guy.
Yeah. Just there. He was there.
Oh,
Don't worry about
I
it.
think Chappie's a fun movie though. I like that movie.
Yeah.
It might have not aged well. It's been a long time though, I will admit. But I remember
Yeah.
liking it as a kid.
Yeah.
But I do
Yeah, it looks interesting. It looks like because it's by the same person who did District 6, District 9, that other one, the alien one, which is pretty cool.
I've heard that one's really good. Yeah, I've watched it, but I don't remember watching it because I was like a kid. But
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, it's a South African movie. Oh, so Atora, you just expect all South Africans to know about a South African movie?
Oh no, not the slippery slope. Oh, I know a South African. Do you know insert name here?
Hey, Mel, you're South African. Do you
Yeah.
know Fawny, who was in my chat earlier? Do you know Fawny?
No.
Why not? You're both South African.
That's true. That's a failure on my part. You know, there's actually
Holy
some
shit.
people that I've met, like after the fact, that I found out are South African, and I'm like, wait, what? We're in the same country, and they're like, what?
See, you get it. You get it. You get like when you guys fucking have such diverse accents. It's insane. It's really entertaining to see that it's not just UK, because UK is, well, I wouldn't say it's infamous for it, but if you know that the UK has diverse accents, it's kind of the one you like will automatically go, oh shit, oh the diverse accents like UK. But seeing it happen in South Africa is incredible. Like just I don't feel alone anymore when I talk about accents. I'm not alone. I'm not alone.
No, it's interesting because the variances, yeah, it can get pretty wild. It can get pretty wild.
I just no, you're not having tits. Not you. You can have tits if you want, Mel.
I can't. Oh,
No,
okay.
no, Mel.
Yay.
If you want to have tits, you can have tits.
Yay.
Whatever you say in trial can and will be held against you. Tits. Ah, fuck. He's beat the system.
Can and will be held against you is crazy. Oh no.
Isn't that what they say?
Yeah. No, but it's just the idea that that's what they'll say. Like, it's like,
If you
I
say
see.
anything, we are bringing up your fucking Instagram messages from 12 years ago, you fuck.
No. Well, actually, no. Those will be pretty dry. Actually,
Yeah.
I was. Yeah. I mean, the best you'll find are some like funny memes that I can definitely still stand by to this day.
Oh, I think I'd be cooked. I'm gonna be real. 16-year-old me was an asshole.
Oh no.
I love the idea of
16-year-old me.
imagine a fucking courtroom and it's like, okay, yeah, you know what? My client is completely innocent. There's clearly no charge here. And then someone runs in with files and it's, Your Honor,
Oh,
we
no.
found the group chat from 12 years ago of all the boys. And you just know you're
Oh,
fucked. You just
no.
know you're dead. Like,
Breaks out into a cold sweat right then and there.
I feel like that could go from, like, a misdemeanor to a life sentence. I mean, I feel like I've got friends like that who could, like, who could defend me in court and talk me from a fine into a death sentence, you know?
Yeah, my favorite friend. Yeah, at first I was just in here for a speeding fine. Now they're planning to take me to the guillotine. We don't even have the death penalty anymore.
They brought back
but
the
this guy
death
has
penalty
somehow
just
talked me up.
God, that's so fucking goofy.
Oh no. Oh my god. They had to invent a crime to assign to you because, like, the shit you did was so insane.
I've always loved that, what's it called? It's like, oh, doctor, hi, doctor, and the doctor's like, hi, so we've got, your diagnosis back. Would you like the good news or the bad news? Oh, the good news, please.
Oh, no.
Oh, you get to name a new disease.
It's like, oh, awesome. What's the bad news? We have no idea how to help you.
The bad news is well, it's the last thing you're gonna name.
It
Aw.
might very well be the last thing you name. Yippee!
I always love jokes with, like, I know it's like an obvious thing, but jokes with like an implied ulterior like outcome. For example, that one of it's oh, good news, you get to name a new disease, and then it's like, oh, cool, and then you think about the actual prospects of that. Of oh,
Yeah, I see. This
shit.
has never existed before.
I see you're stealing my blue like a bitch would. Ah, there, yeah.
I was just
you
looking at. I was just giving it a try. I
No,
just wanted to
I
see
know.
how it would feel,
No,
you
it's
know?
fine. It's fine.
No,
You know.
no.
I
Okay.
look. Everyone's
No, it's
been there.
okay.
Everyone wants to be me. I get it.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no, wait.
You kind of look like a Victorian fisherman.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was going for. Wait, hang on. I need to do justice to this.
This is such a Victorian
No, I can't do
fisherman
it.
core aesthetic. Oh my god.
Right? Like.
Hey
yay.
girl, what's
Wait.
your aesthetic today? I'm a chimney sweep from the 1800s.
Oh my god. I am a lost street urchin.
I am a sea urchin, and they just stand there.
Oh. Just like grab onto the side of a boat and just like hold on to it.
Holy shit!
This one big ass stingray.
Not
Again,
really.
Magic pockets though. Oh,
It's average.
it's a normal size. I see.
Do you see
Understand.
my
You've
second most
handled
proud
bigger.
of thing?
Huh?
You know it. You wanna see what I'm most proud of?
Yeah.
This guy's in my
Other than the-
inventory called Mr. Teeny. Ah, fuck! It's our song, it's alright. Don't call it our song. We might have to make. Ow, fuck! Don't call it our song. Because my fucking. So, there's a reason I have an eye patch, and it's because I got a shit right eye. I can't see depth.
Oh.
And my jeans are the exact. Fuck! My cargo shorts are the exact same color as the pier. So all I can tell is through my stubs of where I.
have you considered changing the color of your pants?
No, they look good.
perhaps- Oh,
They look
I
good,
see.
even if I can't be on the
Understandable.
pier. Yeah, I can't see depth very well.
Valid.
I've got no, like, I struggle with it.
Yeah.
Do you wanna know how I found out about that? It's a funny story.
Yeah.
So I was playing Apex Legends, right? And whenever I play, sorry, trigger warning, Apex. And whenever
I
I
can't
would,
believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. So whenever I would play Bloodhound and use the ultimate, your screen would go black and white, right? And you would see people as red like signals. or like the red outline
Right.
lines. And I
Yeah.
realized that I couldn't tell the difference between that because I was shooting a car that someone was behind, as if they were like
Oh, no.
in front of it. And then after all my friends were
Right.
laughing at me, they were like, "Could you really just not see that?" I was like, "No." How?
That's unfortunate.
And then I went to
Oh,
the
no.
optometrist, and they were
Yeah.
like, "Okay, right. So do this one with your left eye. That was fine. You know, that was perfectly fine."
Mm-hmm.
And then I do it with my right eye, and I mistook a P for an R. I
Right.
mistook a K for a fucking C, I think. There was some ridiculous
Mm-hmm.
shit. And they were like, "Okay, you seem to have a problem." I'm like, "Okay."
Really?
And they gave me
It's like-
glasses. And I haven't used those
Right.
glasses. So I just kind of
What?
wink. I don't like glasses. They're uncomfortable. And
What
no,
do
I
you
went
mean? They're like high fashion.
high
You're
fashion.
literally wearing glasses right now.
That's not me.
Oh,
That's
okay.
different.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but like, you know.
That's not real. I'm not even. This is an alt account from a friend that also has my Twitch username.
Right. That must be a really good friend, I guess.
I
Uh,
You know how even better story. My eye lost its good vision because of a paper airplane.
oh, ow. Ew. Arr.
I got
Ow.
hit in the eye by a paper airplane. You get me? Oh man! Ah shit!
I
Well,
had to
there's
go
my
and look
argument.
for those. I had to. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now you can see
Fuck.
it. You're welcome.
So we had an art classroom that we'd all hang around in during school breaks. So it'd have about half an hour in there. And we're having a paper airplane competition, and somebody searched up on Google how to make a really good one. And let's be
Right.
real, this paper airplane was so fucking good that I did not fathom that it was coming towards
See
me.
it coming.
It did like 6 loop-de-loops, right? And it did a loop-de-loop above my head
Right.
and right into my right eye.
Nah, not the stab.
It was not a nice feeling. Obviously, this is a Google-made
Yeah.
craft paper, by the way. Not like normal paper, craft
Oh,
paper.
no.
So it's like a dunk right into my eye. It honestly wasn't that bad.
That was pain.
I didn't even go to the nurse
Yeah?
for it. I was like, okay, I have to wink all day, I guess. And then it was like,
Screaming
okay,
in
I have to
pain.
wink for 2 weeks, I guess. And then it was like, okay, I
Oh.
don't have to wink anymore. And then
I don't have to wink anymore. My eyes are fine.
my eye is gone.
Fine.
No.
Yeah.
And then like a couple years later, I realized that I couldn't tell the difference between depth.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I thought I was just stupid. And while that is the case, there's also a DLC to that.
I don't know. The DLC is.
Do you like Mr.
actually,
Teensy, by the way? That's his name, Mr. Teensy.
Mr. Teensy's pretty cute. Yeah, I think he's
He's
quite
killed several.
adorable. Huh? Several what?
Several.
Several what?
Is my frames
People?
dying on my internet? You guys
Fish?
having frame issues? I feel like I'm fine. It might be your internet. Let me know, guys.
Yeah.
I'm
Seems
moving.
fine.
Yeah. It might be you, say. Might be your dog shit German internet. Shinternet. I was gonna. Oh, shitinnet.
Internet.
Oh my god.
Shitternet. Ah, my favorite flavor.
Oh my god, little German boy, don't go to Germany and buy the internet. Oh my god. This is. I thought it was my phone. What? Wait, what do you mean? There's no frame issues. Oh, it actually is on
It would
Twitch.
seem.
Never mind.
Oh, wait, yeah, actually, yeah.
I don't know, what the fuck's...
As I was saying, it seems fine. Suddenly you started teleporting.
What's... It's not my OBS, actually. Weird.
Arg.
Huh.
Twitch issue. Twitch issue. Wah.
What's... Holy shit.
I could fly that like a kite.
Wait. Your PC dying? I'm checking my stuff now.
Yeah.
It's not bad. CPU's at 60%. It might just be my internet dying. My internet is kind of dog shit.
That's not good. Oh no. Times are tough.
I know.
What's in the breeze?
Shit. As I'm talking about shit internet as well, by the way.
Right. dogging on someone else's internet, but the finger is pointed at you.
I'm getting pretty hard stutters. Let's see. Is it better? Is it better now, or is it like... It also, That seems fine.
Oh man,
Alright,
I
I'm gonna spin around, see
four
if
of
that
these
comes
now.
up on stream. Alright, let me have a look at this.
Spin around.
Hi, Joe. Might be Twitch. Maybe. Maybe. It is a little framey, actually. I could upgrade my, no, lowering my bitrate would be, no. I've got a low bit, I've got a low bitrate anyway.
You bitted your rate instead.
What? You take that
What?
back.
My bad.
Might be
won't
Twitch,
do it
maybe.
again.
This is interesting. It could be Twitch. Sorry about that. Sorry, gamers. Alright, I'm gonna spin around a bit so I can see this. It's most likely my internet, though. It has its moments. I've also got a pretty decent delay as well, which I usually don't have on. God damn, how big is this fucking delay? Twitch, stop it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a bad delay. What is going on? Huh. Pause and unpause. Say when you see this message. I see this. I mean, it'll come up on screen when I see it. You'll get it. I see it the second it comes up on stream. I'm only just
I
seeing
see
the
this message.
I'm only just seeing when I fucking span around. It honestly might have been Twitch though. Huh.
Perhaps Twitch.tv is suffering.
B. Interesting. Alright, you guys might need to refresh if it's being weird.
Sometimes Twitch don't work quite right. You know, it has a tendency to function
Honestly,
incorrectly.
I have been having issues with Twitch lately. It's been a little goofy. Like yesterday,
shoot.
my chat was disconnecting constantly.
Oh.
Like even from
I've had an issue with like Mix It Up where it loses connection like regularly recently, and it's very annoying. It like throws off a lot of my commands.
I don't know if I've had that one. But then again, I probably wouldn't know. Skill issues on Himbo's end? No, I'm actually perfect.
Oh. You are?
Yeah. I'm like Taylor Swift, but without all the pollution.
Taylor Swift going to the bathroom at night. Jet flies
With
the
a
jet.
jet.
Oh no.
Do you reckon she has a
That's
coal
probably
power
one of my
plant just for her
favorite memes.
house?
Yeah. They even asked if she wanted like solar panels instead. She was like, nah, give
Nah.
me the coal. Like, are you
In
sure?
fact, let's have
It'll be more
unprocessed
expensive.
oil. Let's use unprocessed
Yeah.
oil and a steam engine.
While we're at it, let's I don't know, have somebody hand crank the generator to just keep it moving.
No, that'd be too eco-friendly. Let's have another coal-powered robot that cranks that.
Coal-powered robot, crank that soldier boy.
Oh! It's like a robotic. Oh.
Oh man.
I need to start thinking of questions again. God. Wow. Actually, if anyone has any questions, please use highlight my message and ask away. I think you guys are probably better at this than me. That is not because I'm lazy. That is because, you know, I'm community driven. I definitely have questions. I just want to see if you guys have the same questions, you know.
Real. Honestly.
At least my, I think my delay's better now. Oh yeah, much better. Question?
Mayhaps.
Okay, yeah, when I ask for question, you know, you don't have to preface it with question. I'm probably gonna understand if it's a question. Question, I teleported Brett. That is a... Not only did you preface with question, you also fucked up by making a statement afterwards.
No. This is actually a very profound, well put together question. By stating it as a statement, it kind of acts as a barrier for entry for the wait, hang on, I've got like a big fish right now. No, it escaped. Oh my god, why was it so big? It was like 200 and 200. That's insane.
Yeah, that's like on the low end.
Anyway.
Unironically.
Oh.
I teleported bread bucket. I see.
Bread bucket. My favorite kind of bucket.
Okay. Do you have a favorite animal? Do you have like an animal that
dogs.
just... Dogs?
Yes.
Unironically, that's one of the most like... That's one that I would expect, but it's also probably the rarest one I've ever heard, you know? Because it's one of those given ones, you know, where it's like, oh, of course I like dogs. Who doesn't?
Yeah, like, absolutely, but like, you know, given the option to spend time with any other animal... Exactly. Given the time to spend time with any other animal, it'd be a dog. Like, hello?
I'm wrong, you know, I'd spend my time with a bear. I like bears.
It will kill you.
If not friend, why friend-shaped?
Oh, that's polar bears for sure. Polar bears are the biggest trap on the planet. They look like dogs. They just look like dogs, but then, oh my god. Oh.
Holy shit, we're getting a raid.
Be the best.
Let me give Luby this shout out. Hello, Luby. Can you differentiate between a favorite domestic or wild animal? That's a good question. But also I can differentiate because Atora, you'd be my favorite wild animal and also my favorite domestic animal.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're Salt also went with that joke.
Oh, that is wild.
Wild animal, even. But welcome in, Luvi. You're playing Repo. Who are you playing with? And why didn't you invite me, Luvi? Do you hate me? Do you fucking want me to die? Do you hate me? Do you even want me? Don't you want to adore me and kiss me on the cheek and like tell me that I'm doing good enough and that you're proud of me? Do you not even want to do that? I don't know. It just feels like you don't want to do that. Luvi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed Repo to the best of your abilities. Were you guys playing the new beta? Because I know that came out last night. Were you guys playing that? What were you guys up to? We were playing modded? Okay. So I imagine that means you can't do the beta stuff. I haven't messed around with modded. I have been invited though. But welcome in Rajian. Today we are interviewing my good best friend for 7 years, Mel. Melancholy VT. Who actually saved me
17.
from... Sorry, yeah, typo. Who actually saved me from a burning building last month and also saved my cat and my family from 2 burning buildings that were like actually targeting them. You know, some Final Destination shit. You guys know how I did it. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, no, factual. But like, obviously, like this was only made possible because Himbo like just so generously got into a time machine and went back in time 30 years ago.
For real?
To sleep with a Taurus great
Oh, which in turn set events in motion that secured my very existence. You don't understand, like. So many things had to happen for like us to be
and
here
it's
right
all
now.
me.
Yeah.
So you guys all owe me your life.
It's amazing.
That is what you guys should take from this.
Yep.
But Luffy, we are interviewing Melancholy VT. It's been honestly one of the when I usually do these sessions, it's kind of one of those things where it's eventually it's like we run out of things to say, but we have kept going on tangent after tangent and just vibing. It's been amazing. I've got to say, Mel has been a little rude and very not nice, actually. Mel has been very mean to me.
I have a bad habit of doing that, sorry. But, like, I can tell that you're kind of into it, so I can't stop. You know, it's the people pleaser in me. It's just coming out right now.
Of all the ways I did not expect that fucking double barrel shotgun of an answer. I was expecting you to double down and be like, yeah, you are kind of being a little bitch about it or something, but no, it's yeah, no, you're into it. You're into it. You like it.
In fact, like whether or not I want to be doing it or not, you know, I'm just.
Hey, I paid for the hour. I'm getting the hour.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh, that got me so off guard. Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
But in all seriousness, I understand you've just raided in Luffy, and I don't want to rain on your parade, and I won't. You guys should all check out Luffy. Luffy is one of the most dedicated people we have in the Himbros. Actually having the most firsts out of anybody here. I think it's like 22. It's fucking ridiculous. You've managed to be first 22 times. And that's when Lamb exists, who I believe is in second. And Lamb knows when I start streaming, by the way, because I'm usually talking to Lamb. What the fuck, Salt?
Oh no. Oh.
Right, guys, that was a fun collab. So I really enjoyed, you know.
So, yep.
Luffy, do it yourself.
It's been an honor.
Don't let Salt speak for you. Don't let Salt do this. Guess I'm not a Himbro. No, don't be so sure. Don't be so sure.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, like, if Luffy's percentage is that, like, what about everybody else? Just how low can...
I don't even want to think about that. Don't bring that. No, why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Oh. Well, apparently Salt has immediately proved me wrong, and I must now eat my hat. Give me a second, let me go find my hat.
Hey, Atora. Atora, look in your DMs and copy and paste this command.
/ban.
/ban at Atora.show. I've got a, it's the sneakiest thing to ever happen. It is, no one would ever know. No one would ever know or be able to know.
Whoa, 80%.
Atora, no. Atora, copy and paste it. Atora. Don't type it, copy and paste it. Copy and paste it. Cheers! Hey, Whimsy! Holy shit, Atora! 100%? Oh my god, that's incredible!
Wow, this is totally not rigged at all. Like, wow, this is so completely and utter...
Your favorite background noise? Actually, I've heard of you. I know you. I know you. Where do I know you from, background? Give me deets. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. Not sure why the sound didn't play. Sorry, it must be me being a giant bitch. But I believe I know you. In fact, you're streaming right now. Let me give you a follow. There you go. Also, nice car. Oh, you I see. Oh, you're playing, oh, God, oh, let me follow all these people. See, this is a gold mine. This is a gold mine. More people to manipulate. This is amazing. Oh my god, Gozu did get it natural. What the fuck? Gozu, stop cheating. Mods. But thank you so much for the follow,
Natural
background
100.
noise. I'm sorry that the okay, let's kill this guy did not play for whatever fucking reason. Fuck you, I guess. According to Twitch. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, they put me in the matrix. I guess I was a bit too chatty. My bad. My bad. Holy shit, actually, looking at it, for the peep... yeah. We are currently at... let me just refresh, see if this updates. I don't think it will. I think it is updated. But we are currently at 700... And load up faster, load up... 88, by the way. We are 2 away from 790. So if you guys want to, you know, be decent people and worth the breath that you have, you should...
I see.
I see. But Luffy, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, today we are interviewing Mel, who's kindly agreed to... I also got the natural yesterday. Yes, you did. Stop doing that. I saw... you know what? You got the Matrix. I'll keep the blooper on for the Matrix as a treat. Brandon Blue. Furiously screenshotting sounds. How do you screenshot sounds? That's like... Okay. Stop. What are you doing with your rod? TMI, bro.
Don't look. Look away.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, have a sense of like privacy or something. Yeah.
That's horror. I reckon if I threw treats at you, you would like jump at them like a dog. Just something I feel like would happen. But yeah, we are interviewing Mel, who's been an incredible... Don't choke me, I'm not. Who's been an incredible guest, and we've just been vibing. Genuinely, we've just been vibing. Gonna choke you out later. God damn. How many rounds?
Oh. I feel like I should like not be like.
No, get your chair. You can watch.
Oh.
You can watch.
Is it a comfy chair?
Well, you know, it can be.
Yay. Alright, cool.
Is that all you're bothered
It's like good for my back. Yeah, like, you know, I've got like a back thing going on.
A back thing, you know.
Gotta need to take care of it, yeah.
You call me a cuckold all you want, but at least my chair's comfy.
At least I've got good lumbar support. What do you have, huh?
Hey, I'm inside of someone right now. Could you not, like, look in the chair? But I've got good lumbar.
Oh, no.
Hey, look, I appreciate you've got nice lumbar support, but could you please, you know, leave the room? We're kind of busy here. I mean, we didn't even know you were in here until you said about the lumbar support. Lumbar. Look at this. Look, the seat reclines. Okay, look. Look.
I don't think you understand what's happening here, and, like, clearly you have something else on your mind at the moment. Hey, have you ever done this? Leans back further.
And then leans back forward. You know what could lean you forward better? Raid Shadow!
Oh my gosh. Unplanned sponsor segment. Speaking of unplanned sponsor segments, this stream is officially sponsored by NordVPN. Take care of yourself.
If you guys would like to be a Nordic Viking... This sex is sponsored by Street. Can this
if
is
you're
gonna
like
be...
me, you're like, sorry,
I don't know whether I should admit this.
I'm glad that I got stopped. I'm glad that I got stopped there.
I don't know whether
Yeah.
I should not be admitting this at all.
Oh, please go on.
But I have said, and I wholeheartedly mean this, this is going to be something that hangs over me from my grave as one of the funniest things I've ever done. But I have, in fact, said GG afterwards.
That is insane. Did they know what that meant?
Yes, obviously, I have standards.
Okay, it would have been so funny if they had no context.
Well, what's GG?
GG?
What is wrong with
worry
you?
about
I have also said, and I kid you not, I have also said mischief managed.
Oh no.
I am...
The cringest thing I've said is, was that as good for you as it was for me? It was really fun.
You got like the
I couldn't
cigarette.
resist.
You've got the cigarette, you roll over. Was that as good? Oh, we might have assembled the two worst people on the planet.
I'm sorry, but like I would literally do anything for the bit before.
Oh my god, you're so fucking real. I wish it was ironic.
no.
I wish it was a bit, but no, I have like obviously it was a bit doing it, but no, that is in fact something that has happened and is true. I feel like I would make I would make such a good contestant on like Would I Lie to You, if you know that show.
I do not know that show, but I have a good idea of what the context of it
Yeah,
is.
it's a pretty funny show. It's just someone says something outlandish, and then the rest of the contestants have to guess whether it's true or false. And
Right.
there's so many episodes where it's just like, no way has someone done that, and then it turns out to be true. I'd make
But
such
I
a good
like you.
contestant on that. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, yes, that is a truth. That is something that is true.
Really and truly, GG is crazy work, though. That is crazy work.
I was slapped because of it, which I think is worth it.
Really? Wow, that's... they didn't understand the gem that they had in that moment.
Oh Christ!
Ow.
And that was before I started streaming, so I was funny before then. So you know, I got that to hold above people.
I was funny before I put on the mask.
Yes. I say GG. Nobody knew who I was
Before-
until I said GG. At least
Oh, no.
I will say Mischief Managed is so much better though. Mischief Managed is
Yeah.
so much better. Because it's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference, and I think it's if you
That's a good one.
like, oh, it's so fucking funny. As much as
Bone!
Bone!
I would...
Officer
I
Diaz,
would go
I am your superior officer! Bone! Dude's fed up, just needed to know. Oh god, there's so many things I love. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
P99 is great, yeah.
Sadly, so many evil people have it as their comfort show, so it is a little tainted for me. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's... Ah, shit. Guess I gotta share this with the world's worst person.
Real,
Yeah.
real. Yeah. It's a shame.
That's why I never show any partners Fleabag.
Oh?
It's a...
'Cause
You can't lose Fleabag if you never let your partners watch Fleabag. If you gatekeep from
it's
your
secured,
partners...
It's protected.
Exactly, you know.
Right, right. That's honestly genius.
Because at least
actually.
if it's like a friend, right? It's like, oh shit, we're not friends anymore? That kind of sucks. But like, if
Right.
it's a partner, that shit stings for much longer. It's just, but
Yeah.
like, the tech I've got is, you know, I'm a genius.
Yep.
God, now I need to do like a Would I Lie to You episode and like bring up the GG thing.
Perfect. It's like a seeded response. It's already there. You know, it's your one in the bag. It's your one in like the back.
It's the one that people are gonna be like, he would do it, but would he do it?
Right.
It's more gonna be like, he would do it, but has he had the chance to do it?
Oh no, that would be me with a lot of Would I Lie to Yous.
I drove a car into a bush. Can you even drive? Ah, fuck, you know. Cats. Guys, stop doing gay sex.
Oh no. Ah, say Gex.
Say Gex.
Yeah.
I love that. That is one of my favorite things ever. Every time someone puts cats in the chat, it just says gay sex.
That's amazing. Hey, what's your favorite animal? Oh, cats. Oh, you love gays.
Rio! Speaking of, actually, do you
Rio.
have a least favorite animal that you vehemently hate? I like this question because this brings up a lot of...
Animal.
Animal, yeah.
Hate. I can think of like creatures that I hate.
Okay, that'd work.
Yeah, because they're insects. And wasps.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
I
Yeah.
just have. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I could change
I
that.
feel like
Luby.
I don't need to justify.
That's fair. Mine would be hippos.
Yeah. What? Hippos are awesome.
No, the fuck
Why do
they're
you hate
not.
hippos?
Hippos are evil.
They're awesome because they're evil.
That's
because
not-
they're like so much hatred bottled up in one creature.
Right. I understand that
there's-
perspective, and as someone who usually likes things because of that,
Yeah.
I get it. But when I was young, I saw a documentary about hippos, and it was a guy who narrowly survived a
Yeah.
hippo, and he had 2 holes in his stomach, right?
Yeah.
And then he was like, hey, watch me line up next to this tree. And there were 2 holes in the tree. He was showing off
Holy
where a hippo
moly.
had pinned him to a tree with its tusks, or like its weird teeth. Koalas agreed.
Yeah.
Koalas are assholes. And he had narrowly survived.
That's crazy.
Because it thought it killed him and left him alone. It didn't even hunt him for food because
Holy.
they don't really eat meat.
Yeah.
It hunted him to
Yeah.
hunt him like an asshole.
Yeah.
They are one of the
And then,
strongest
like-
creatures on the planet, and it is terrifying.
Yep. Yeah, but then you like take it over, you know, you turn it over on the other side and you see like Mudang, and Mudang is just so adorable.
I would use Mudang as a fucking
It's the
football.
cutest thing you've ever seen. Like, hello? You'd use Mudang as a what?
As a football.
Football is crazy.
It's gonna grow up to be a hateful, mindless killing machine. Thank you, Say. I'll check it out. Let me have a look at
Getting
this.
bigger and bigger.
Oh, that was pretty good.
What is going
That's
on?
really good.
Most animals for Australia are horrifying. Real.
Yeah, including
That is
well,
real.
yeah. There's these weird like bipedal ones as well, with no hair.
Hold on, I think they're humans. I don't
humans.
know how you pronounce it.
Humans.
Humans?
Humans.
Yeah, humans.
Everyone knows it's humans.
Humans.
It's humans.
Yeah. Yeah, those. Oh, I see. Yeah, those ones. Ugh.
Yeah, I love Australia because it's like, oh hey, what if we had a normal animal and then gave it like the most deadly toxin on the fucking planet? I was like, oh okay. Why would you do that? Felt like it. Hey, what if you went into shallow water and a kangaroo jumped down and strangled you and drowned you in the water? Oh, okay, sure. Hey, what if you were in your home and the common variation of an Australian house spider is a huntsman spider?
That's the craziest part. Yeah.
Hey,
No,
what
but
if
the worst part is like in Australia, even the plants are evil. They're plants that do not move. They just chill there. They have like these spiny spikes on them, and if you like get stabbed by them, that part of your body will feel pain for years to come. The pain will
unless
just
you
be
get-
there forever.
luckily, actually, I don't remember. I think it's called a gimpy, gimpy leaf. Oh yeah, the worst thing is they do that for fun. Those assholes do that for fun, Tora. Basically, they've actually started. Well, they've had this for a couple of years. They've got a surgery now that you can do, where they will take out all the spines.
Oh, nice, amazing.
So it's not as lethal as it was about a decade ago when it got popularized. It's nowhere near as like, well, not lethal, but you know, mentally straining. It's now an inconvenience. You know, it's like getting bitten by a snake. You know, like a bitch ass snake that doesn't one shot you in the meta.
In the meta, snakes are crazy too.
I actually really like snakes though.
No.
They're mostly respectful creatures, and
Yeah.
some of them are assholes, but most animals have personalities. Unfortunately, well, reptiles. Actually, one thing that annoys me is that people get really attached to reptile creatures. I get it; they're cute, right? However, reptiles literally cannot have affection or love for anything. They do not actually have the section in the brain that allows for any of that. So, the only reason lizards might seem to have any sort of connection with you is purely primal, of see hand get food, or see hand stay calm. That is all any reptiles have, and it's a really sad fact. I choose not to believe that. Yeah, and you can. And you know what? Your beliefs are just as valid. But it is an unfortunate fact that they are just assholes. See, my pet crocodile, though, is different. See, his name's Lyle Lyle. He's a bit more vocal than most.
He will, like, actually emote to me. He will talk to me.
He'll go, la 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 la. And it's really fucking annoying. We keep getting noise complaints.
He sings.
Yeah, Lyle Lyle crocodile.
Singing crocodile.
La, 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 la. No fucking reason to do that.
I think, what was I gonna say now? I think there's, like, something to be said for, like, loving an animal or a creature, even if you know that it absolutely has no capacity for love to you in return.
I would say that's passion, though, and I love that.
Yeah, I think it's valid.
For example, people that love dragons, right? Dragons are okay. They might be reptiles. Dragon these nuts. But while dragons are reptiles, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to classify them as the same kind of brain variation of. Yes, I have a pet. Get over it. And I'm not going to classify them as having the same kind of brain as average reptiles, because, you know, mythology.
Right. Yeah,
But,
your pet dragon loves you. I understand.
Pet dragons
I understand.
not pet dragons, like dragons are assholes consistently in most media, right?
Yeah.
But they're still cool, you know? Or like bears. Bears are not nice.
Right.
Bears, I don't know why sometimes they're nice, right? But sometimes they pick and choose, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes bears will go and kill a family of 4. Sometimes they will roll on your slide and say sorry and give you, like, honey. And they're really inconsistent.
They just have a really complex social hierarchy and social structure that we don't understand still.
Yeah, and you know...
The funny part is it's entirely likely that there's probably, like, some... Because, I mean, there's that story of that bear that, was, like...
in World War One,
in
the
an
Polish...
army...
Yeah,
the Polish bear, right? He was just a soldier.
He was classified as a soldier because of how well-trained he was, so... Bears can clearly be tamed. And that's why... Next stream, guys, IRO stream, I'm going to be going into the Appalachian woods.
Befriending a bear.
Okay, guys, this is my bear. He's a little autistic, and it's an actual fucking creature from hell. It's like a 7-foot, like, skeletal creature with a deer skull instead of a normal skull, glowing red eyes. It's like, yeah, this is Jeffrey. He's a little autistic, but that's okay.
Himbo, that's not a bear, Himbo. Nah, you guys don't get it, right?
You guys don't get it.
Slightly different bear.
You won't find bears in
like
Appalachia?
The other bears.
Oh. Well, what the fuck is in Appalachia,
And that's why... Whatever the hell Jeffrey is.
He's a bear! He's a bear, you dickhead! He's a bear! He's a bear!
Just like all the other bears, okay? Just a little bit different.
You know, he says the cutest things like... You know, he says the cutest things like that, you know?
Yeah. Man, I am so tired of having to wake up in the middle of the night to my father standing in my window, growling. Come on, Jake. Why won't you let your old pa in? I know you're not real. My dad is in the bedroom, sleeping right now. He's asleep. Leave me alone.
I could drill into that man's arm and he wouldn't wake up. You're not awake at 3 a.m.
Yeah. No, it's such a funny short. Hang on, let me find it to show you.
All right, Soldy, I'll take the bait. I'll take the bait. If you can convince me with this one image, they don't have the complex limbic system that is necessary. Instead, reptiles rely on their instincts. Yeah, but like the point about that soul, then they choose this fucking picture. That is a honestly, it is a funny image. Lamb! Hi, Lamb. It is a pretty fucking funny image. Plot twist, Himbo is the skin. Well, see, I wouldn't be a skinwalker, right? Because I'm not religious, and and that's a very religious.
Wait, but skinwalkers have to be religious?
So, a doctor, medical degree. So skinwalkers are actually from mythology and beliefs of the Navajo tribes. People that went into witchcraft, and after doing so much witchcraft, they eventually start to lose their human form. It's been lovely, Lamb. I hope you're doing okay. I've missed you. I hope you're doing alright. Skinwalkers and Wendigos are very, like, not appropriated, because it's hard to necessarily... How do I explain? It's one of those things where it's become so casual in media, it's losing its cultural value.
Right, but at the same time, the very nature of them as like cultural icons is
very much present.
They were well known. They're
Yeah.
folklore. They're meant to be known. Right. Okay. However, it's just like more so. I don't know. There's something irreverent about the way that we manage that sort of stuff in
I guess because
modern
it's
culture.
Interestingly enough,
comparatively.
I would argue because it's not a pagan or Christian based fundamental belief of, belief of those groups, that it's not as sacrilegious or treated as sacrilegious as
to use it as like
an
pop
example.
culture reference.
Yeah, because the Navajo are very, very extremely careful about it. They refuse to say its name. They refuse to go in territory that they believe are, either cursed or volatile feline. Hold on. God, I was nerding out. Now I can't nerd out, but it's fine. Welcome in, volatile. I hope you're doing okay. That is quite the profile picture you've got. I like that a lot. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. We are currently interviewing Melancholy VT. If you'd like to drop them a follow, they are in the title. If you don't follow them, I will die. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
That is a very nice profile
entirely my
picture.
fault.
Welcome in, volatile. Ah, I know you. I know you. Oh, that's a foot. I'm sorry. 40 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm evil. I'm evil.
Himbo's ad trap was very effective.
I'll make it. Oh, never mind. You're back. I don't have to make any bargains with the devil. Yes. Say. Thank you for letting people know. If you guys want to have a random gacha Markiplier, please do the Daily Axe Grind, and you guys can get your very own Markiplier. You can keep him on a leash. You can beat him, tase him a little. It's fine.
That's gonna be my first X grind, I think.
Second, actually.
Yeah. The second, actually.
Nice.
Let's
Maybe
go.
you don't hate me. But Volatile, thank you so much for the shout out. No, I'm giving you a shout out. Don't take my shit. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay. Let's see what you were playing. You were playing Power Wash Simulator. That's actually a really relaxing game. But I didn't want to steal Markiplier's bit, so I chose Midnight Gospel, but in Fish. I hope that game's been treating you well. I don't think it could treat you bad, but yeah, Mel spent the last 4 totally hates. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, you know. The worst enemies, it's the devils you don't know. Oh, played a lot of Minecraft.
Napping with you.
Napping? Oh, Oh,
sleeping this
oh
entire
shit.
Time.
Oh, goddamn. I'm a good
This
sleep
was
talker,
all
huh?
a dream. Honestly, you're such. You are a bit of a dreamboat, though.
I can't handle a oh shit! Local streamer gets compliment and commits suicide.
Ah, yes.
Power Wash Simulator, but it has the Voice of the Void horror. I need a Tora to play Voices of the Void. I need everyone to play Voices of the Void. But Volatile, I've dropped you a follow. You guys should also drop Volatile a follow. They're willing to support me, so, I mean, by proxy, you should support them. Because, you know, it's pretty cool of them. But thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have newer people. It's nice to see new people. Beep, 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 beep. Now, this Xander guy, this fella, ew. I'm joking. Xander's also cool. Xander actually has one of the highest rankings that I've ever given for a for checking out the streamer channels, which I'm not doing today out of respect for Mel. Mel was very strict with the rules here. And actually, why the fuck am I losing frames here? Mel was actually very strict with the rules, and I'm not allowed to say certain things or, you know, speak at a certain decibel.
Yeah, Himbo is like literally not allowed to speak above 9 decibels. Otherwise, I might be forced to kill him.
Just no, like setup, just kill.
Yeah.
Damn, fucking Jigsaw in the building.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, I'm not even like anywhere close to you, so you won't even know how
It's
it'll happen.
instantaneous death.
Yeah.
Time to break his femur. No, don't. I've gone a while without a femur break. I think I can be fine. Blows up. Don't blow me up. But it's nice to know. Were you playing Minecraft with your... Oh, you're playing with your Minecraft husband. Pretty fruity. Saying. Just pretty fruity. Please don't kill him.
Not legally mad.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, Lamb would become John Wick if any of you hurt me. And I don't want Lamb to have all that pain and suffering. Well, not committed to them. They would be doing it. They would absolutely be doing it. That would be a threat. But if you guys would like to do a daily axe grind to get your Markiplier gacha, please do. I'd appreciate it. Welcome in, XXLE. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. It's a little fruity. That's the way it should be. Your Lamb's dog?
Just a little fruity.
I will not comment on that. Well,
yeah.
Well, Joe just got a tweet. Well.
Wow.
Oh, well, it's fine. You won't do anything with it. But yeah, we've been talking to this creature. Look at those 4 eyes.
Hi.
What are you looking at with them big eyes?
Big ol' eyes.
I zoomed in and just said, hi. Oh, also, you can press K to kiss. You can press G to meow. And Alt, you can do Alt G to growl. And then Control G to, I don't know, be cunty. I'm not sure what this means. Oh, I guess hiss?
Apparently I cannot hiss. However, meowing is entirely in my realm of
What,
possibility.
Control G?
Yeah. Oh. I can't control G.
Well, you better go catch him. Way! Anyways, have psychology assignments. Oh, get well soon.
Yes,
good luck, Xander. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Volatile, thank you so much for the raid. Again, I apologize that I'm not going through raiders' channels to rank them. I just want to be respectful here and dedicate to this this event.
I'm like totally chill with you doing that. Honestly.
Shut up.
I'm vapid. Oh, okay, my bad. Actually, I'm not okay with that. I think you should not only me, only look at me only, eyes only up here.
Full screen full of mouth.
just me. Only Melika.
Why is it not working? Why is not what work? Why is Why is what not working?
I don't know.
I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
Yeah. We just will never know.
I guess we'll never know.
There was something profound on my mind a second ago, and now I've like completely lost it. I don't know why. I was gonna say, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sound like so smart, and Himbo's gonna be like, wow, Mel, that's like
Holy shit.
really insightful and deep and all that, and like now all I can think of is meowing.
Oh wait, that's Kiss.
Yeah, really? Is that
Barker, you wanna
oh,
kiss
wait,
me and
look at the
webfish?
face. Oh my
It's
god,
cute,
look
right?
at the face they made.
Oh, I see you. Oh, you put K in the thing. No, look, it worked. Look, you put K and then the kiss appeared. The Yowie. See, it's working. See, look. Nah, that's just too far, you freak.
Sick perv is crazy.
But yeah, yeah, the exclamation mark clip one is clipped clippingly, pervert. That's that one I'm proud of. But like, yeah, so, yeah, go get Dindins. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, Volatile. I hope to see you around soon, and I hope to catch you now as well. So, with the, like, topic before with, like, the Wendigos and the Skinwalker kind of stuff, it's a very protected aspect from the Navajo tribes, but because it's so culturally significant in horror, and, like, early, like, 2010s horror stories, it's kind of transcended that, especially Until Dawn. Until Dawn was actually respectful with it, I would say. Of course, I'm not Navajo, I can't speak on their behalf, but they actually had the representation that this is a Navajo belief, this is like a cultural belief. Obviously, they took a lot of liberty with that, but they were some of the first people in larger media to actually portray Wendigos as they were believed to be, which is, you know, not the traditional aesthetic of, you know, deer skull haired creature, but like these weird, grotesque, unfathomably hungry feral creatures.
Yeah.
And sorry.
I find that interesting. Yeah.
It-
No, sorry. I personally haven't like. I actually wanted to play Until Dawn, but I never got around to it.
It's a
But I,
it's a
like,
long game
watched
as
a
well.
playthrough. True.
And it's one of those games where it's kind of like you kind of pick your ending. Hey, I want this ending. I'll just watch that ending on YouTube, and it doesn't really affect your life. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a game that you have to play through because it's so story orientated, and I wouldn't say its gameplay's the highlight because its gameplay is, you know, choose this or QuickTime event or hey, look at this. It's not got any interactive or necessarily skill-based thing where you can get a different experience, unless you're kind of stupid. Like, hey, don't move your controller. Okay, I won't move my controller. Oh, well done. You played
Start
Until Dawn.
shaking the controller.
Yeah, like, that's
I
the
see.
only way to fail. But, from what I know, Supernatural also did that. Possibly, I've not reached that point. Stop spoiling.
Stop spoiling.
But from what I do know, it was handled somewhat respectfully. Of course, as respectfully as it can be, you know, naming a fucking
used
cultural
for
creature,
media.
which they specifically say gives it power if you use its name. So, you know, good for them, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
wait. Yeah.
But that's kind of, I guess it's been diluted in important. It's the second episode.
You've literally only watched the first episode of Supernatural. Oh no. But you know, valid. You know, no, it's valid.
That's kind
You
of
can still be
embarrassing
on the first episode.
because I know you're exactly right. I only watched the first episode.
No, but it's valid though. It's still valid.
Oh man, that is embarrassing.
You're not wrong for saying. You're not wrong for saying. I am not there yet because you aren't.
I'm not wrong, but I don't like that I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, because of the way it's displayed in culture, it kind of has become really diluted in what it actually meant as a creature. And it's cool, but you know, again, yeah, it's one of those like iffy subjects, which I don't know how I feel about it. On one hand, it's a very cool conceptual, or sorry, mythical creature. But on the other hand, it's also considered disrespectful in that culture to say it.
To the culture. Yeah.
But then again, it's been so diluted anyway, whereas it, like, me not saying it or me saying it is not going to tilt any scales, you know? But then again, that's how things get progressively worse anyway, you know? Oh, they're doing it, so I'll do it.
People
oh, they're doing it,
believe it.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like the belief that, oh yeah, my actions won't actually have any meaningful long-term consequence. So why would I go against the tide? Yeah.
But to be honest, it's you know, Until Dawn's already come out, so... But I
And
do...
I had no context for that myself, honestly, and I think it was like worth discussing.
It's interesting, and a lot of people don't understand that that is the context of it. But I'm also not going to go hell-bent on defending it if people say it, because that's not my place. You know, sure, I can be a little more respectful and not partake, but I'm not going to go, hey, don't do that because of someone else's culture. That's not my culture to defend, you know? Whether that's a good viewpoint or not, it's, you know, I don't want to white knight a culture. I don't want to be like, hey, is this guy bothering you, babe? You know? It's like... Like, I don't know where I could stand on that, where it would make an effect that wouldn't just make me seem pretentious.
I think it's, yeah, it's like always going to be one of those really difficult things because, yeah, as you said, right, there's a certain, like, aspect of it that does come across as pretentious if you're like, oh, yeah, let me step in to protect this poor, weak damsel of a culture that cannot protect itself. Let me do it, you know?
I'm just saying, right, if that culture has been dealing with motherfucking shapeshifters, I don't think they need defending.
They don't need my protection.
At least I would ask for their help.
If anything, I should be the one asking them for protection.
But it is, honestly, because I will classify it as a cryptid, because there's so many different versions and interpretations that could also go into that, but also just as well not be part of that. I think it's fair to say that, like, shapeshifters in general would classify into that as a cryptid. Hi, Bunny! But I wanted to ask if you have a favorite cryptid, because cryptids have been a fascination of mine for, like, a long time. And I was wondering if you have a favorite. Hi, Bunny.
I am not a big cryptid connoisseur. Kryptonian. Yes. I don't know. It was never really like a particular interest of mine. Beyond, you know, I don't know, Slender Man, way back when the game like was a thing, and then a little bit of like the SCP Foundation.
Oh,
stuff,
I love
like,
SCP. That's real.
SCPs. Yeah, that was like idle chill fixation. But because I'm like a coward and I'm terrible with horror, I tried to avoid it, kind of. Not really avoid, but more so like it never like
pick and choose what you consume, because like there's a lot of
Right,
SCPs where it's like, oh, this one hugs your depression away. Oh, this one is gonna hunt you down no matter what. Like,
absolutely right.
SCP...
The benign chill ones and then the terrifying ones.
Oh, this can end the world. This is a toaster which you can only speak about in the first person. Like,
exactly. This is literally Jesus. No, that's it. That's it.
That's the bit.
That's the SCP.
Or like.
No, wait, what? No, like.
no,
genuinely.
We keep him here. He honestly.
Seriously.
We try and let him leave.
Chill.
He wants to be here.
Yeah, like he breached containment one time. Nothing bad happened. So
unironically,
don't really
not
care.
joking with you, there is an SCP which is a dude who just keeps accidentally breaching containment. and not even like getting out. He gets in the most bizarre ways. There's one specific one of a team leader who is going through all these cataclysms inside the SCP containment labs.
Yeah.
And they're like 600, and like this happens multiple times. Like, how the fuck did you get it? Escort him out. And then it happens again in a different place, and like escort him out. Then it happens again. It's like, we're gonna have to keep you here if you do this. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't know how I got here. It's like, all right.
Literally,
and then there's one way 600 feet beneath the ocean, and he appears in there, and It's genuinely, it's a really funny one because you notice through the logs, this team leader is not scared or worried. He's just tired. He's just like, what the fuck?
Why are you
And the best part is that the guy seemingly doesn't know how he gets there either. He genuinely says he just wandered in. He's like, how did you wander in 600 feet below the ocean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I woke up this morning.
I took a wrong turn down an alleyway. The nearest alleyway is 6,000 miles from here. Oops. Long alleyway.
My bad, you know?
Actually, on that topic, do you have a favorite SCP?
Ouroboros cycle.
Jesus Christ, I'm actually gonna have to check out that one. You've got me stumped there. I know a lot of them, but...
It's like this... God, I forgot like exactly how the manifestation of it works, but it's like a group of people that like basically function like the Ouroboros cycle.
Where they just eat each other?
The children... No, like, they exist, and it's a constant train of them, like, existing and dying, existing and dying.
Oh my god, there are 4 parts to this.
Yeah,
there are 44 pages to this.
I remember just listening to it, like a reading of it on YouTube one day. I was like, yeah, this is my favorite one.
Mine's actually kind of similar in aesthetic. Mine's Anesthesia, which is SCP-3000. No, not 3000. No, it is. It is. This an underwater. Let me double check. SCP-3000. It's crazy that I know its fucking biblical name, but not its. Yeah. So it's a giant moray eel, right? In the Bay of Bengal, and all it does is it just drives people insane, but it also has a anti-memetic on it, so they will sacrifice D-class every so often to try and get more of this anti-memetic because it's so useful.
Yeah.
But it also has traits of making people fracture their minds and swapping lives with them. Like swapping memories.
Yeah.
So while it's not directly aggressive, and it will kind of passively hunt when hungry though. It does not hunt for sport.
Yeah.
It has purely instinct. But because it's so useful, they will send a D-class diver to feed it, and then most of its dangerous traits will lose. So like the insanity, the hallucinations, like it genuinely drives you like insane to even be near it. But once it's been fed, a lot of those symptoms go down, and then they collect like this goo from the side and use it as anti-memetic. And I think that's really cool because it's got its own classification because of that as Formial. Formial is like an SCP that they use in containment to help with containment. And which obviously an anti-memetic is pretty like with no downsides is pretty cool.
Yeah.
So that's always been one of my favorites.
Yeah.
But other than that, I can't really think of any.
I really... Have you heard of Good Boy?
I hear that every night, baby. Is that the...
Must be nice. Yeah.
Is that the...
One of the 001s.
No, I actually don't know this one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is horrifying.
It's basically a... Oh man, yeah.
Is it a massive supercomputer with a persona?
Basically, yeah. But it's like one of the more tragic ones because they're like, it's effectively a supercomputer that had a simplified. I forgot what its original function was, but it basically just consistently expanded its function and its processing, and like. There's the good boy persona and the bad boys persona, which is when it's good or bad, it can be good for humanity or bad for humanity. And like, I absolutely adore that SCP because it's like, dog. I think that's about it. That's the depth of why I love it because it's persona.
It's a supercomputer with a persona. That is pretty funny.
Basically.
I do get a little tired of 001 proposals though. They are a little exhausting because it's like, oh yeah, this is my the only one I still remember is Uncle Johnny. Uncle Johnny. I might know Uncle. It rings a bell, but there's so many SCPs. It's really hard to like, and I don't have SCP autism, so I can't, you know. Oh, Uncle Johnny, it refers to Beyonce's late gay uncle. Maybe I need to add SCP to the end of this search.
That may.
Object class Keter, okay. I also really like how object class is not based on lethality or danger. It's based on just how inconvenient it is to, like...
Just to deal with and contain, yeah.
Genetically identical human, but he does not have identifiable organs, fibrous muscle tissue with their teeth and hair being made out of chitin, chemically similar to those of the cicada family. Okay, ugh, didn't like that fact. Instances... They have weird eyes, set in sockets without nerve connections, so they've got, like, fake eyes. They speak in a word salad, so they just, like... They speak Simish. Instances appear at various Catholic and Anglican religious functions and are treated as being an established member of the family. Instances of SCP-2852 are accepted regardless of family resemblance or ethnicity. Often appears at baptism, weddings, and funerals. Refers to as blue level, white level, black level events. Respectfully, currently no SCP has been found to appear at any other family gathering. Attempts at... It's just a dude? It's just a dude.
Guy.
It's just...
It's just a guy. And then...
Okay.
That's funny.
Oh, never mind. Hold on. The effects of SCP-2852 appearing at a family gathering result in more serious damage done to children, although adults are not free from its effects. It is worth noting that stopping an instance before it involves itself in the religious ritual will not stop its effects from spreading, although they may be diluted. Wait, what are the effects? Did I miss this?
What are the effects?
Party Crashers. They've got a team called Party Crashers.
Wait.
Like they've got a team
called
Party. Oh wait,
Yeah.
you get a big one? Oh no.
No, not the fish.
I'm trying to find what it does.
Yeah, from here it's like blue level. The baptized child has a chance of dying within the next 6 months, well above the national average. What does that mean? Well above the national average. What does that mean?
Is there an average of children dying in baptisms?
Dying after baptism? I don't know.
It's all right, mate. You just got a little thing. It's fine. You're not an idiot for that. You were sleepy. You just woke up.
Most join in anti-capitalist groups, various GOIs, or if unchecked, will engage in destructive behavior. Oh my gosh. What is going on here?
It's just a normal white man.
Oh no.
Welcome back, May.
Yeah.
God, that is so interesting.
Yeah.
I would say...
At the wedding reception, SCP-2852 will take the role of best man and give a speech. What?
It's just a pick-me.
Yeah. What?
Oh, we got to give it to
The
Uncle
speech
Johnny,
has-
my best friend of 7 years. Just showed up 7
Right.
seconds ago.
Nobody has ever seen him. This speech, as all vocalizations of SCP-2852, will be nonsensical with no pattern to words used. Individuals will react to the speech with mixed emotions, some crying uncontrollably, and others falling into hysterical laughter. After the speech, SCP-2852 will produce a gift for the married couple.
Oh, that's nice.
This gift, currently, has always been 3.5 kilograms of human hair of various colors,
Oh.
13 deceased specimens of Tibetan linol, and 23 human teeth in a cardboard box.
Oh.
DNA testing on all the gifts has been inconclusive. Well, that's
Man,
cool.
he almost sounded nice.
The bride and groom of the white level event will divorce,
Oh.
on average, 2 years after their wedding.
Oh.
Wow. This SCP is like... A natural curse?
Well, yeah, but is it a curse? He's only targeting Christians.
Well, I think that does fall under the category of a curse. But on
The funny thing is, right, is that this is either an SCP or a Reddit atheist.
Right? Oh no, that is insane. Basically, it's a presence that causes tragedies. Yeah, but like from absolutely benign sources.
Yeah, and like he only targets Christians. This guy's got his priorities. Like he's got weird priorities. I'm not gonna state my opinions on it.
He has priorities.
I think it's pretty funny, but like,
yeah,
it's weird priorities to go for.
What on earth?
That is an interesting one. Christ, I love the flesh that hates though. That's an interesting one. That's just like flesh that.
Just one more. This is the last 2852 bit that I'm gonna read because it's insane.
Go on.
During a black level event, SCP-2852 will take place of the eulogizer, even if one was not scheduled to speak during the mass. So this isn't even a funeral, but we'll have a eulogy read. What?
He's got the spirit.
And you can't stop him. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's a funny concept of a guy just being like, at your wedding, and he's like, yeah, so they were great, man. It's like, oh, is this a bit? Is this a bit? Because then they're no longer a bachelor, and then he's like actually going really deep into it, like, you know, I'm gonna miss him.
Yeah.
My best friend. You know, the incident was horrific. It's this guy's. Okay, guy.
The rest of this is intense.
Funny bit, guy. Funny. Who are you, by the way?
Yeah.
And you know, I'm gonna miss him for the rest of my life, and I wish he could have been there. Okay.
And then everyone just starts crying for a dead person who doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I would love to be like an SCP reader. I would love a stream where I read through SCP.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah.
But it's also like not my thing. I don't know if that would be like too much. It's a weird thing to like jump onto new things as a streamer. Yeah, he's implicitly trusted. Yeah. So he is just a white guy.
Right. It's so interesting, but like nothing good happens from.
It's like that life hack where you can just put on like a high vis vest and just walk into any place ever.
Yeah. No one will stop you. No one will question you.
He's just a white man going to a Christian meetup, so he's like he's just there. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, here's the wedding. Oh, who are you friends with? Oh, the broom.
Ah.
The broom? Yeah, you know,
The broom?
The broom.
Yeah. The broom.
And people are thinking he's just being quirky, saying wife and groom. No. Well, the bride and groom.
The broom in the broom closet. Yeah.
No one invited him. He's just there for the shit.
Just there.
I will say it's been a little while. Would you be okay with wrapping up? We have been yapping.
Yeah.
This has been.
I tend not to like
enjoyable.
using protection, but all right. I mean, what?
Well, you know, we can work on. I'll drink a healing pot.
Awesome, perfect.
All
right.
I do actually have. Speaking of weddings, by the way, there's a wedding dress tier list, and I think that'd be a really fucking funny segue. and then no one else will have the context of this. Would you be okay with that?
Sure. Wait, like you're just gonna like show me a wedding dress tier list?
No. This person is doing a wedding dress tier list. Sorry.
Oh,
so
okay.
if
That's
you
where
rate
we're
into
going.
them,
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds great.
Church of Bread. After the conversation we've just had, is pretty funny.
Awesome, amazing, excellent. We somebody let off that SCP in there. Oh no.
It's us.
Oh no.
Alright, you guys know the deal. If you guys are a sub, please use Pillage. If you guys are dub, please use Pillage. You're going to be raiding into Church of Bread, who has been a mutual of mine for a very long time, actually. But we've not spoken once. Ever. Oops.
Perfect time to get yapped.
Perfect time. Perfect yap. Thank you for being my guest here. I hope it was a good experience. I hope you don't hate me and block me after this.
Oh no, don't worry. I'll do that later.
That's fine.
Not right now.
Not right now. Yeah, we're gonna keep up appearances.
I'll wait until you play Rakuen, because I need to make you cry, and then
block me. Okay.
Oh,
Don't
no.
worry. This one's gonna be
A lot of fun.
This one's gonna be VODed with Mel's permission. If you are okay with that.
Yeah, I am. Totally.
Okay, so I'm gonna put in a lot of editing to make Mel sound like an absolute. I'm gonna cut out all your audio so it just seems like you're ignoring me the entire time.
There should just be like a segment of the stream where all you do is you have like me bleeping, like just every other word just bleep, and it just sounds like I'm being absolutely heinous, you know. In fact,
Alright.
no, I'll give you the perfect bite for it. Himbo, I can't believe that you're just gonna get, and then just... wait, no, I don't have enough time. Wait,
I
it's doing
should.
it.
Oh
Bye.
fuck! Alright.